Yo, what's up, Snow Ninja? Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely new. So, the thing about the old one, we can switch scenes before I start talking. I'm ready to go now. I've got my pizza. I still got to do it. The one thing, there's like two things I haven't fixed yet with the new stream setup, and one of them is the stream deck still isn't working. So I need to manually tab over and do this. Hello, welcome to the stream, everyone. Snow Ninja, especially the first chatter in chat. Yeah, so the starting soon pick is definitely new. I rebuilt all my scenes, transitions, everything on the PC. I just wanted an entirely fresh start. And as much as I love the old dragon picture, it's a deviant art thing. We can go find it. I think it's deviant art. Deviant art black dragon. Oh, I can't type it right. This one. Yeah. So here's the thing about that. One, it's I just don't want to deal as I grow with any copyright issues. And on the original screen, I had art by Sundara on DeviantArt or whatever it was, but since it's not artwork that I specifically commissioned for commercial purposes, I just don't want to end up in any kind of legal battle. So all the stuff I'm using right now, as far as like backgrounds, which is this is just one of the basic background. Oh, you can't see that yet. Let's go ahead and switch to display. This is just one of the basic backgrounds that came with Linux Mint. And as like the just starting screen, that's from a stock photo website called Scopio that is allowed for commercial uses. I'm just covering all my bases, so when I start pissing people off with what I'm saying, they have less avenues to sue me from. Speaking of pissing people off with what I'm saying, let's get started on commentating on some YouTube shit. No, I can't have you in my lap while I'm eating, kitty. You don't want to be bothered while you're eating. I don't want to be bothered while I'm eating either, Charlie. I do want to see this, but we're gonna do that later. There's three other videos that I really want to watch first. Let me see. Also love the black walls. Yeah, thank you. Oh, that reminds me. Turn that thing on. And I'm working on getting more lights set up. You can kind of see my first attempt because the little pads are right there, but they didn't stick. And I can screw them into the wall. It's been like that for like a week now. I've just had so much bullshit going on. The dryer doesn't work anymore. The washer doesn't really work anymore, but it at least runs. So where I used to spend maybe 2 to 3 hours total a week and do like 8 loads of laundry in that, now I do 5 loads of laundry a week, and it takes me like an hour a day to do laundry. So I'm spending like 4 times as much time to do like half the amount of laundry, and it's really frustrating. I have to spend like 30 minutes just wringing out each load of laundry because the dryer doesn't work, and then I hang it up on a rope I put up in the basement. So there's a lot less time to work on all of this right now because I spend a lot more time just basically surviving. But I went back to Pittsburgh earlier this week, which is why I didn't stream on Wednesday or Thursday, I think, because I was exhausted. I did the one stream on Monday, or Tuesday or whatever it was, I literally got 2 hours of sleep. And then I drove down to Pittsburgh, spent like 5 or 6 hours packing shit, drove back up, and did that all on 2 hours of sleep. So I spent like the rest of the week sleeping that off, to be honest. And now we're back to streaming full time again. But because I have so many like little time wasting things before I can get to actual work, I have less time to do actual work. Though there is a new washer and dryer in the Pittsburgh house that we'll get up here eventually. It's just a matter of when. It could be weeks, it could be months, it honestly could be years. You never know with my parents. But in the meantime, I wash most of the clothes in the washer. It doesn't like agitate them or spin them out anymore. So even before I was putting them in the dryer, I had to wring them out. And I think the reason the dryer stopped working is because I didn't wring one load out well enough because I was pretty exhausted. So that's definitely my own fault there. I was being lazy. But when things are really bad, I have to take like a 5-gallon bucket and just wash them by hand since the agitator doesn't work anymore. But we just never stop. I survive everything. I kind of wish I didn't sometimes, but I always survive. Love it. Chill vibes. I bet it must be. Dude, it's so stressful. I like it. I just want. All I can think about while I'm sitting there wringing out clothes for like 30 to 40 minutes is how many other things I need to be doing that I don't have time to be doing this, you know? But we're live now. So let's go ahead and just watch the video and eat my food. This is something that I've been following, but I haven't really commented it on yet because we don't have many facts. I've been hearing a lot of rhetoric from both sides, and I definitely have an opinion, but I wanted to really hear some facts first. Here we go. This is one of my 2 favorite lawyers on YouTube. This guy, will say it right now, is admittedly a little right-leaning. We have the other guy that I watch who's Legal Eagle, who is definitely pretty left-leaning, and I generally watch the video on a topic from both of them. But Legal Eagle has not done a video on this topic yet. The video for this topic just came out today from Nate the lawyer, and I'm interested in it especially for 2 reasons. Because Nate the lawyer is a black lawyer on top of being a right-leaning lawyer, so I want to see what he thinks because this is a specifically racially charged video. Legal Eagle hasn't done a video on this, and I don't think he's going to for 2 reasons. One, he is frying bigger fish right now. His most recent videos are about trying to keep the Washington, D.C. bar relatively reasonable and not just part of Trump's agenda. And he's really taking on Washington, D.C., trying to fight the rule of law. So it's almost under his radar at this point. The second reason is because the left and the right both lie to you, but they lie in different ways. The right is slightly more likely to spread misinformation just by like misreporting the facts, like the Trump stuff in regards to the deportation of Abrego Garcia, claiming he's MS-13 when there's no evidence to prove that whatsoever. Whereas the left, they're more likely to just not talk about things when they know they're wrong, or if they don't want you to know about them. And while there are a lot of people on the extreme left talking about this, most of the left is avoiding this topic because I think they know they're wrong. But let's go ahead and hear what this slightly right-leaning lawyer has to say about this topic.
Keep your hands to yourself. That's what needs to be taught here. And to tell this young brother to give up your seat, give me your seat, this ain't no damn Rosa Parks era. You just can't go to a young black man and say, give up your seat. He had a right to sit there. And so that brother had his back.
Oh, I don't know about that.
And refused to give up his seat.
I feel like this guy needs to listen to his own advice. If the guy had just kept himself, if he had not stabbed the dude, if he had kept his hands to himself, like, this is the other thing I don't like about the left. They always take the moral high ground, and then they end up doing the most hypocritical things that prove that they're in some ways just as dirty, if not dirtier than the right. At least the right has the decency to admit, like, yeah, I'm just a self-interested asshole. The left, they try and play themselves as the good guys, but end up doing more terrible, hypocritical shit than the right half the time.
And it cost that young white kid his life.
Oh, sorry. Then Anthony told him, oh, well, now you have to punch me. Punch me and see what happens. What he's trying to do, in my opinion, is escalate this situation to justify what he is already made up in his mind.
Those are literal fighting words. Let's look up, if you don't know what fighting words are, it's one of the few areas of speech that is not protected. The Supreme Court has consistently ruled that fighting words are, or true threats are, absolutely not okay. Basically, if you like challenge someone to a fight and they fight you, you don't get to claim a First Amendment protection, and whether or not you can claim self-defense is really a gray area. The U.S. Supreme Court has defined fighting words as a narrow category of unprotected speech under the First Amendment. These are words or expressions that are directed at a specific individual or inherently likely to provoke an immediately violent reaction from the average person and are uttered in a face-to-face confrontation. The concept originates from the 1942 case Shilpinski versus New Hampshire, where the court upheld a conviction for words that by their utterance inflict injury or tend to incite immediate breach of the peace. The court has consistently narrowed the doctrine, requiring a queer intent, not queer. You don't need to be gay to use fighting words. Anyone can use fighting words. The court has consistently narrowed the doctrine, requiring a clear intent to provoke violence, a face-to-face encounter, and a high likelihood of an immediate violent response. Context matters, public reaction, the setting, and the specific words are used are all considered. For example, general insults or hate speech, while offensive, can often not meet the threshold unless they are personally directed or likely to cause an instant fight. Saying, hit me, put your hands on me, that is literally inviting them to fight you. So it is absolutely fighting words.
He has already decided he wants to kill this white boy. That's what he's decided. And now he's armed inside of his backpack. He's escalating it on purpose.
I'm going to wait putting all my thoughts into it until Nate says his stuff, because I don't want to preempt the video too much. Like I said, I've been following this case for a while. I just haven't felt like I knew enough information to commentate on it. So here I am commentating on it without listening to the facts and the law according to Nate the lawyer. I don't like just watching a video because I feel like that's not fair use. I do have to pause to commentate on it at some points, but I'll try and hold it back till we have at least a few more of the facts thrown out there. Pizza hype. I love pizza so much. It's my favorite food by far. I kind of want to just eat a different type of pizza every day for the rest of my life.
He could walk away. No one's keeping him there. And he is purposely escalating it in his mind because he thinks, oh, I'm going to get a free kill here. I'm going to get to take this boy's life, and then I'll go tell the cops it was self-defense. Austin then grabbed Anthony to tell him to move, and that's where he stabbed him. Karmelo Anthony deliberately escalated this situation to, in his mind, justify taking this kid's life.
As you can see, the left and the right are spinning this like insane stuff. But
Absolutely.
I'm here to give you the facts.
Okay, give me the facts, Nate. I think I lost an olive. I saw an olive come loose, but I don't know where it went.
Crest metals. All right, you know what?
Oh, it's on the ground. I'm gonna eat it anyway.
My money's in the market, and I don't trust it anymore. Especially
30-second rule, because my floors are pretty
I
clean.
get it. We've seen trillions wiped out. The dollar is losing major ground, and no matter what they promise on TV, your savings keep taking the hit. Meanwhile, gold is not just surviving; it's up 28% this year, just past.
I have a friend
an ounce.
who's always one of the firefighters that I used to run with. He's always been like, no, bro, you got to invest in gold. You got to invest in gold. I'm sure he is loving this economy right now, assuming he never sold off his gold.
Tax and penalty free. It's legal, it's easy, and my people at Goldcrest Metals have a free
I could eat pizza every day too, and pasta. Pasta's pretty good. I have mixed feelings about some pasta, but like
885
a good fettuccine alfredo,
link is also in
or
the
like
in the pinned comment for those of you who are too lazy to actually type it into a browser. And again,
what am I thinking? What are they called? Tortellinis with like a squash sauce. Dude, there are so many good pastas.
Austin Metcalf, Karmelo Anthony case.
All right, let's listen to the facts,
the law, and the possible outcomes. So first, let's start with the facts of the case. Now first, let me introduce you to Karmelo Anthony. He's a 17-year-old, and he lives in North Texas. He's an honor student, captain of the football and track teams at his high school there in Texas. Now this is Austin Metcalf. He was an honor student with a 4.0 GPA and a member of the National Honor Society. He's also a linebacker on a football team, voted most valuable player. Now for our facts, we're going to go right to the documents, the official arrest report for Karmelo Anthony. Now there may be other people saying things outside of this document, but I'm going to pretend they do not exist right now, because this document are the facts that police and prosecutors are going to use for this prosecution. Now I'll set the scene. This is a track meet at a high school, and we have a pop-up rain shower. Karmelo Anthony is looking for refuge from the rain and runs under the tent for the opposing team. And our facts start from there. Now in the police report, the first witness was interviewed by Officer Wetzel. As the police report says, this witness was sitting under the Memorial High School pop-up tent with his team and was near the victim, Austin, and the suspect, who was later identified as Karmelo Anthony. So this is an eyewitness to the event. So here this eyewitness says Anthony was from Centennial High School and was sitting under the Memorial High School tent. Austin had told Anthony that he needed to move out from under their team's tent, and Anthony grabbed his bag, opened it, and reached inside and proceeded to tell Austin, "Touch me and see what happens." No one really thought Anthony really had
fighting words. And also, let's just talk about the fact that this is, I think, high school. Yeah, this is high school. Just having a weapon in high school is a crime. Now, I've heard mixed stories. Some people claim it was like a tool for his football spikes or something like that. Other people claim it was a knife. Here it looks like the report says a black knife. If the dude actually had a weapon on him in high school, then he's in a lot of trouble, or he should be at least. I know based off the facts I've heard how this case should go, but there is like no justice in this country anymore. So whether or not it does go that way, we'll just have to wait and see.
Had any weapons in his bag, and Austin proceeded to touch Anthony, and then Anthony told Austin to punch him and see what happens. A short time later, Austin grabbed Anthony to tell him to move, and Anthony pulled out what blank recalled as a black knife and stabbed Austin once in the chest and then ran away. Okay, so in a nutshell, this witness has just said Anthony was under the wrong tent. Austin, the victim, told him to leave. Anthony then grabbed his bag, opened it, and reached inside. Says, quote, "Touch me, see what happens." Austin then does it. He touches him, but nothing happens at this time. It says Anthony then gave another warning to Austin.
All this demonstrates pretty clear intent, by the way. Like, if you're wondering what the difference between different types of manslaughter and murder charges are, we'll get an explanation of that real quick. But the most important thing is whether or not it was planned, right? What are the differences between manslaughter and the different degrees of murder? So basically, manslaughter is accidental. Murder 2 is like it just happened, you weren't really planning it, and murder 1 is you were planning it. But let's get the official definitions. Basically, manslaughter involves unlawful killing without intent to kill or without premeditation. It's typically divided into 2 types: voluntary manslaughter, killing in the heat of passion due to provocation, like catching a spouse in an affair, and reactive impulsively. Intent to kill may exist, but it's spurred by an emotional trigger, reducing culpability. Involuntary manslaughter, killing due to recklessness, causing a fatal car accident while texting or like drunk driving. No intent to kill, but the act shows disregard for human life. The key trait is no premeditation, often involves mitigating factors like provocation or carelessness. Murder is the unlawful killing of a person with malice aforethought, intent to kill or cause serious harm, like stabbing someone in the chest with a sharp object. Do we know any cases that relate to that? It's typically classified into degrees based on intent. There's third degree. I didn't remember if there was a third degree or what it was, but first degree is premeditated and deliberate killing or killing during certain felonies. So like if you're committing a robbery or a rape, then it's also automatically a first degree, usually, if you kill while on top of committing a different felony. Then the other ways to get first degree is like you have to basically plan it and intend to kill. Intent to kill, premeditation, or extreme recklessness. In very rare situations, it would have to be extreme recklessness. Hiring a team, stalking and killing a victim, or killing someone during a bank robbery. Intentional killing without premeditation, or killing with extreme recklessness and showing disregard for human life. No prior planning is involved. This includes depraved heart murders like shooting into a crowd, spontaneous bar fight where one person intentionally kills another, or recklessly firing a gun in a public place, killing someone. Third degree murder in some jurisdictions, like in Minnesota and Pennsylvania, often overlaps with involuntary manslaughter, but treated as a murder due to extreme recklessness or depravity. So it's like manslaughter times 1.5, basically. Some states don't have this category, causing death through highly reckless behavior like drag racing in a crowded area. So I'd say it's like, that's a good example. Like manslaughter would be drunk driving, where you're like, yes, it's reckless, but not like intentionally putting other people at risk. Whereas third degree murder would be drag racing in a crowded area, where it's both reckless and definitely putting other people at risk. Not saying that drunk driving doesn't put other people at risk. It's terrible and you should never do it. But it's kind of like a crapshoot. Whereas if you're drag racing in a crowded area, you are absolutely 100% just putting random people at risk. So based on what I know from this, he's facing murder charges. And it's either murder 1 or murder 2, depending on how much premeditation. Because clearly it was premeditated. The guy reached into his bag and waited for the other guy to attack him. Whether or not it's heat of passion in like the bar fight example, or if you could say that he was looking to kill someone, that's going to depend on how good the lawyers are.
Austin to punch him and see what happens. Austin then grabbed Anthony, and that's when Anthony plunged the knife into Austin. Now, here is a second witness to the event that was interviewed by Officer Fisher. He says when another male who he didn't know, I'm assuming he's talking about Karmelo here, walked over and sat under the tent, then said Austin, the victim, told this male that since he did not go to memorial, he had to leave the tent. Austin and the male went back and forth, and then Austin stood up and pushed the male to get him out of the tent. Now, the witness says during this time of arguing, the male was reaching around in his bag he had. It was at this time the male took out a knife and stabbed Austin, then left the scene. Now, in both of these witness statements, they are claiming that Austin was the initial aggressor and Austin assaulted Anthony before the stabbing, where one witness said he was warned twice and the second witness says he heard the first warning. So where does this leave us? Well, again, based on the witness statements, Anthony was being assaulted by Austin, who essentially was trying to remove him from the tent. And now, since Anthony was the one being assaulted, he legally can employ self-defense to repel that attack. As an example, if Anthony slaps Austin, or if
most states do have a doctrine of what's it called? Reasonable force, which means, like in this case, if someone is attacking you with non-lethal force, like just shoving you, then you really generally aren't allowed to escalate to lethal force, like stabbing them in the chest. I love the alien stuff.
Anthony punches Austin in the face.
I'm truly an alien. I don't belong on this planet.
Being used against Anthony. But
no, there we go. That's what he said.
That would be appropriate if Anthony slaps Austin, or if Anthony punches Austin in the face. That would be appropriate based on the level of force that's being used against Anthony.
He said just exactly what I was saying.
A knife and stabs Austin.
That's
so now that moves us to a
escalation
discussion about self-defense and whether Anthony is going to be successful in his claims of self-defense. And as you saw again from the witness statements in the police report, Austin was warned by Anthony once, maybe twice, to not assault him. And we also know that the level of force being used by Austin was minimal. We're talking about pushing, shoving, but in none of the witness statements does it suggest that Austin, the victim, employed deadly physical force against Anthony before the stabbing. Now, in this particular case, the perpetrator, Anthony, is going to argue self-defense. Now, the first thing...
So there's like basically... this can vary by state, but there's basically 3 levels of force here in the US. There's like minimal force, which is shoving someone out of the way or something like that. There is the threat of serious bodily harm force, which is like punching or kicking someone in the head, which can, in certain situations, be closer to the side of lethal force. But then there's lethal force, which is shooting a gun at someone, swinging a knife or a deadly weapon at them, like a baseball bat, that type of thing. So basically what happens here is, from the facts we have so far, the Austin kid was using the very lowest level of force against him, which was just pushing. And Karmelo Anthony just absolutely skipped that tier. He skipped the tier above it and went instantly to lethal force, which does not bode well for him, especially if he's trying to claim self-defense.
The thing I have to point out is self-defense is what's known as a justification. It's saying, I did it. So Anthony is saying, I did it. I killed him, but I was justified in doing it. Now, based on the preliminary witness statements, it seems appropriate to believe that Anthony could have employed reasonable self-defense against the assault from Austin, the pushing, the shoving, to get out of here, that type of thing. Now, since we're talking about self-defense in Texas, here are the 5 core principles of self-defense in any state and the Texas Penal Code, which references these principles.
Before we even want to go into this, I just want to say this whole thing could have been avoided if he had just left the tent. That, in and of itself, could be an argument of premeditation, of trying to intentionally start a fight, all right? The guy said, leave the tent. He didn't leave. The guy pushed him. He said, leave the tent. He didn't leave. The guy grabbed him to move him out of the tent, and he stabbed him in the chest. So all of this is avoided if Karmelo Anthony just walks away. And because he didn't walk away, he's now ruined 2 lives probably. Both Austin's and his own, not to mention all the people around both of them that have been negatively affected by this. It's often better just to walk away.
Now let's go over the 5 principles. Innocence. You can't be the aggressor or provoke the attack. Imminence. The threat must be immediate. It can't be something way in the future. Proportionality. The force must match the threat. Now when it comes to the principle of avoidance, Texas is a stand your ground state.
That's what I was talking
and
about.
There's no duty to retreat if you're lawfully present in a place. And
that's true. But I agree with the premise of stand your ground, right? Because if someone's using lethal force on you and you try to run away, most likely you're just going to get shot or stabbed in the back. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't always try to withdraw first whenever possible. The reason I agree with stand your ground states is because in states where you have duty to retreat, which is the other legal premise generally, you often see things where like a dad was protecting his family and he goes to jail for murder because he didn't want to leave his daughter behind or something to get killed. You know, it ends up being insanely political and fucked up. It's kind of like the thing where I don't really agree with the whole idea of elective abortions, but because too many people that need abortions can't get them, I am fully in support of like full abortion allowance, simply because there are too many situations where people use the law as a weapon against people that need an abortion. So because there are too many situations where people use the law as a weapon against people who couldn't retreat, I am fully on the side of stand your ground laws.
And you also have to make sure you're not provoking the conflict. That goes back to innocence. And then last but not least, reasonableness. Your belief
that is going to be something they argue over, right? Because Karmelo Anthony did not attack first, but you could argue that he provoked the conflict by entering the tent from his rival team and then refusing to leave when he was told to.
For needing to use force must be reasonable under the circumstances. As you see here, Texas law only allows you to use deadly force against deadly force threats. Now, based on the witness statements,
and since it wasn't a deadly force threat,
these threats were
he can't argue self-defense.
And Texas law is clear. You can only respond to deadly physical force with deadly physical force.
The next issue that the Karmelo family is going to have an issue with is the reasonableness factor of it. Was it reasonable for Karmelo Anthony under that tent to believe that there was a deadly physical force threat present that he had to respond to? Remember, you're at a track meet. There are teachers, coaches, other students. So in that context, do you believe Karmelo Anthony was justified in believing that he was being reasonable in employing deadly physical force?
Now, there's another case from New York that's very similar, but the context is different and the outcome is going to be different.
This is the Jordan Williams case. Now, Jordan Williams claimed to be employing self-defense against a homeless man who was unarmed, shirtless, and had slapped him and his girlfriend. And he pulled out a knife and stabbed and killed the homeless guy. Now, the facts are the homeless guy was unarmed. He wasn't employing deadly physical force, just basic physical force, pushing, shoving, that type of thing, as you will see in a second on the video. And Jordan was the one who employed deadly physical force that wasn't proportional to the force that was being employed against him and his girlfriend. Here is the video.
You understand what I'm saying? Stop it. No, you see this? Why don't we put that man?
So now, as you see from this camera footage, the two men are in the corner struggling, and one of those men pulls out a knife and then stabs the other guy.
select buses. This is an accessible station. The elevator is at the center of the platform.
Stop. I just stabbed that shit in Lincoln. That's you stabbed him? Holy shit. You're gonna go to jail. Hey. You're gonna go to jail. Hey.
Now, just so we're all on the same page, that homeless guy was unarmed and he was applying force, not deadly physical force, to this particular couple. Now, in full disclosure, in this case, I believe that Jordan acted in self-defense. And so did most of the YouTube commentary world, even.
So there are situations where non-lethal force can be on the verge of lethal force. And we talked about the issue of serious bodily harm. There is like a gray area where even if someone is just using hands and fists, you could theoretically be justified in using lethal force. And one of the most obvious examples would be like if a 200-pound man is beating up a 120-pound woman, she is absolutely justified in pulling out a pistol and blasting him away. Another situation would be if it's like a 3v1 situation, or say the guy has you cornered and on the ground and is hitting you in the head. This situation was very much like a combination of the first and third situation, where one, the homeless guy was attacking a woman to start. Two, even once the man intervened, the homeless guy appeared both stronger and more aggressive, to the point where he had the guy on the defensive. He had him pinned against the bench, and it was only after that that he pulled out the knife and stabbed him. He started with non-lethal force, and then when that didn't solve the issue, he escalated to lethal force. So one of the issues with the Karmelo Anthony trial, if they're trying to claim self-defense, is he didn't start with non-lethal force. He literally stabbed the dude in the chest right off the rip. That's not a good look.
And my friend, Actual Justice Warrior, he also believed that Jordan acted in self-defense and did a whole video on it. Now, the results of the Jordan Williams case is that Jordan Williams was found to have employed self-defense and was not charged. His charges were dropped. Now, the first question you're going to ask me is, Nate, you're being inconsistent. How can you believe Jordan Williams?
Look at him. That dude is utterly fucked. Like, the guy could bash his head against the window. If he punches him in the head, his head bounces off the window. That is serious threat of bodily harm right there, you know? He is getting manhandled by that dude.
Defense, when he essentially did the same thing as this other kid, Karmelo Anthony. Now, the reason why I believe these cases are different is because if you've ridden a New York City subway and you're trapped on a
That's another thing. Yeah, you're stuck inside there regardless. One, also, it's a subway, and particularly a New York subway. So no one is going to help you. If you want to see the bystander effect in full effect, if you don't know what that is, Google it. We've done enough random asides today so far. Go visit the New York subway, and you will watch so many people get fucked over, and everybody do nothing about it. Two, there's no possibility of retreat whatsoever. You are locked in a metal coffin with people. Whereas on the field, not only are you not locked in a metal coffin with people, but you have an entire football field from which to get away from your attacker. But two, there are coaches and school officials whose job there is literally to protect you.
train car and someone is trying to assault you and your girlfriend you're trying to protect. That's a totally different situation than you being in an arena where it's raining and you're around coaches, teachers, other students, not trapped on a train. And employing self-defense against some random drunk homeless guy is different than employing it versus a competitor at a school event. And before the race hustlers start coming out and say, well, you're being racist, Jordan Williams is black. black. Karmelo Anthony is black. And the reason why
Nate the lawyer is black.
I believe we are coming to these different conclusions on these two different events is because the circumstances surrounding them are so vastly different. Now, I know that explanation is going to be unsatisfying to a lot of you, but this is the world we live in, and the law is all about nuances. But now, let's turn our attention back to the Karmelo Anthony case. Now, when it comes to self-defense, Karmelo Anthony is going to have two bites at the apple. He's first going to argue for perfect self-defense, meaning that he was 100% justified in employing self-defense in that particular situation, even employing deadly physical force. Now, if the jury doesn't buy that argument and he's not successful, then Karmelo Anthony could argue imperfect self-defense. Now, in Texas, imperfect self-defense is when someone truly believes they must use force to protect themselves, but in reality, that belief is unreasonable. See, in Texas, if you honestly felt that your life was in danger, the law won't excuse what happened if you overreacted, but it could lower the murder charge to something like a manslaughter charge, but only after you're convicted of murder. Now, there's a case from Texas in 1980 that explains this. It's called Evans v. State. Now, in that case, the defendant, Charles Evans, entered a Houston jewelry store armed with a gun, and he intended to rob the store. Now, when Evans pulled out his gun, the store manager drew his gun and fired, hitting Evans. Then, as the store manager advanced toward Evans with the gun pointed, Evans then shot and killed the store manager. Now, the court in Texas held that since Evans was fired upon first, that he was able to raise imperfect self-defense. So the highest court in Texas reversed the death penalty judgment and remanded it back to the trial court so they can figure out what the appropriate punishment would be, allowing Evans to argue imperfect self-defense. So in the case of Karmelo Anthony, if he is not successful arguing
That's just about the stupidest damn case I've ever heard. The guy was committing a jewelry store robbery, and you let him argue any kind of self-defense? Makes no goddamn sense.
Arguing self-defense and he's convicted of murder, he can then argue imperfect self-defense at the penalty stage, and that charge can be mitigated from murder to manslaughter. Now, prediction. Well, when it comes to perfect self-defense, I think Karmelo Anthony is going to have a tough time, because if you look at the provocation, if you look at the context, where they were at, who
there
else
ain't
was
no
around,
shot.
it didn't seem like there was a deadly physical force threat that Karmelo Anthony could have legitimately responded to. Remember, pushing and shoving, slapping, that's not enough to then pull out a knife and stab someone. But I do think he has a real possibility of getting imperfect self-defense, because you could make the argument he was honestly scared for his safety, but just overreacted, which would at least let him argue imperfect self-defense if he's convicted of the murder charge. Now, obviously, this whole assessment can change at the drop of a hat. If the video comes out and shows something different, or more witnesses give statements that give more context to the situation. Now, it's your time to play juror. Do you think
I can't wait to see if there's video.
Karmelo Anthony is going to be able to argue successfully that he employed perfect self-defense, essentially giving him a free pass on this homicide? What about imperfect self-defense? What about a straight conviction? Now, personally, if I was on the jury, based on the facts that are in front of me now, I would be a hard guilty verdict. I wouldn't give him imperfect self-defense. I wouldn't give him perfect self-defense. He'd be going to jail on a full murder charge. But again, if I have more facts, I can change my mind. But let me know how you feel in the comments section. My name is Nate the Lawyer, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.
That's why I really want to see the video, right? Right now what we have are the witness statements, and it's worth noting that it seems most of the witnesses were on the team that Austin Metcalf was, and not Karmelo Anthony's team. So they'd probably be biased in favor of Austin Metcalf. If we get video, that could be either, it will shed light on it in either way. Let's put it that way. Personally, right now, it seems like straight up murder to me. Maybe even first degree murder. It seemed like the guy wanted a fight and potentially was even carrying an illegal weapon on school grounds. But my guess is he probably ends up getting manslaughter charges, because there's just, it's a very visible case, and in these situations, especially when race is involved, things get political, and people will often be given leniency for political reasons, which should never happen, but it does. If you ask me, anyone that walks up to someone and shoves a knife in their chest with virtually very little provocation, they need to go to jail for a very long time. They shouldn't be out on the streets. And the thing that pisses me off about the most about this case is his parents have been trying to play the victim the whole time. Not the kid that died's parents. The kid that died didn't pay. The kids who did the stabbing. The kid who did the stabbing, his parents are trying to play the victim. They've been raising money for his legal defense using GoFundMe and shit like that. They made a whole website where it said Karmelo the hero or whatever. Like somehow killing this white boy made him a hero. That is so fucking insanely evil and morally bankrupt that I can't even fathom it. And that type of behavior makes me see how this was even possible in the first place. It's likely these parents never held their child accountable to his actions ever. So he had no ability to emotionally regulate and no ability to tell the difference between right and wrong, and no ability to socially interact with other people that just didn't accommodate his every whim. So he ended up in a situation where he was with someone of a different opinion and he didn't know how to react to that, and he killed the dude. It's fucked up. This should have never happened in the first place. This is what happened when you have terrible parents. I won't be able to watch the Schedule 1 play tonight because I have to wake up early tomorrow. No worries, Stone Ninja. There's a good chance I'm still going tomorrow when you wake up. So don't hesitate to stop in. I haven't done it yet because I've been fixing the... I've been figuring out how to use the new software. But today, before the stream started, I did manage to render the first video from the old streams. So all the streams are going to be uploaded to the YouTube, so you can go back and watch the original me playing on the first day of Schedule 1. I'll send you the link to that video once it's up, and you can check this out. Hey, homie, I checked your video. Seems like you are new on Kick yet, not affiliated and verified. I got a proposal for you by sharing your stream to a Kick community for you to gain 1,000 active audience and earn nothing less than $1,000 while streaming. Add me on Discord if you're interested. Guys, don't add this guy. I've seen a dozen of these since I started streaming on Kick. I'm pretty sure it's just some kind of scam. It's like the Twitch buy followers and bots. It just Kick's version. It's almost always pretty much the exactly same thing. So I don't know why they want you to add them on Discord, but I feel like it's very sus. So please don't add that guy. Here's the thing that you should always keep in mind. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. All right. So now that's done, there's another case that I'm really interested in. First, it's on this channel. I kind of want to know about this, though. Guys, if you don't know who Ghost is, they're like a metal band that a lot of people argue aren't metal. It's kind of funny to see people fight over that in the metal community. But they have this phone policy in their most recent show, which is no phones. And apparently... it's been getting people mad. But the main thing is there's 2 videos from this channel that I really want to watch that have to do with another potential crime. But let's just take a break from the hardcore stuff and just listen to some drama real quick.
It's been just over 3 years since the release of Ghost's latest album, Impera, back in March of 2022. And all of that will change this Friday with the release of the band's highly anticipated new album, Skeletor. We've got 2 new singles out already from the band that have done well. The band also recently kicked off their Skeletor in support of this new album. Now, back when they released their last album, things were different for Ghost. They embarked on the Impera tour in support of that record. Of course, they had a different Papa leading the band, and in November of that year, something happened. The band filmed 2 special performances at the Kia Forum in Los Angeles for a film called Right Here, Right Now. And as part of that film, there were no phones allowed in the crowd. They used yonder pouches to lock up their phones for everyone in attendance at the show. And Tobias Forges said it really made him rethink things, and he said that they got feedback from a lot of the fans at the show saying they really enjoyed having their phones locked up. So he decided when it was time for the Skeletor to be announced that they would unveil that as a phone-free tour as well for the entire...
All right. I've heard of these, and I think I had to use one once. But let's get some info on them. The Yonder program creates phone-free spaces for artists, educators, organizations, and individuals. This just seems like a bad idea, in my opinion. It seems like a waste of money. And here's the thing. Because in an emergency, no one is going to have time to walk up to this Yonder thing and unlock their phone, right? While I don't like the idea, especially as someone who's been on stage performing before, of everyone or even a small portion of people in the crowd watching, having their phones up, blinking lights and blocking the view from everyone else, I feel like it's not worth the safety issue of forcing people to lock their phones in a pouch that they can't use if something happens, like a fire or a shooting, you know? I understand the idea, but I don't like them.
Entire world tour, meaning that every fan in attendance would have to lock their phone up in a pouch when they come into the venue, and you would be limited in your ability to access your phone, meaning that if you wanted to even see your phone or check anything, you would need to leave the entire arena floor and walk out into one of the hallway areas near the bathroom, find someone who is authorized to unlock the pouches, and then from there you can check whatever you want on your phone, as opposed to pulling your phone out on the concert floor and accessing it there. It has been controversial, to say the least. There are a lot of people, myself included, I don't really see the point of having people in the crowd just to reduce the mild inconvenience of somebody filming a brief clip in front of you. But, I'm taller. There are people who are shorter that can't really see through the phones, and there are, of course, people at concerts, which I don't agree with, who just film the entire show. Mm-hmm. They're blocking people's view. They're inconsiderate. But, there's got to be some sort of a middle ground. If you pay the type of money that it costs to buy concert tickets, you should be able to spend your time how you want. And, even if you're at a music festival, it's not as if the people at these festivals are paying attention to every single band that's playing, and it's all pretty subjective, and the question is up in the air as to whether or not this is even going to work. But we're getting some word now about this first leg of the Skeletor, which there have apparently been some problems with fans getting into the show in a timely manner. It's been mentioned in the local news there, and fans have been really upset at a couple of the performances on social media due to these lengthy wait times that have been going on. There's questions as to whether or not this is related to the phones being locked into these pouches and it's getting backed up and it's taking a lot of time. Now, we also had this crazy recent situation with the actress who plays Sister Imperator speaking out after people were sending her pictures of basically a replica of her dead in a box when people are going into this VIP experience on the Ghost tour, and she said she had no idea. It was disturbing. She had no idea that it was going to be used in that way.
I think this part's
and
hilarious.
She's been speaking out about that. Now, in all fairness to Ghost, it seems like this is something that they would have gotten the approval to do. The band previously announced a Sister Imperator comic book that they were releasing, so it's kind of in line with that. And you've got the previous Papas lying there in that experience as well. So that was interesting. Not sure what's going to come of that, but you have this situation with multiple shows now.
So I'm guessing they probably have the absolute legal right to do that with their image. If they don't, then they messed up. But if you're really that concerned about how someone uses your image, don't sign away the rights to them. It's that simple.
Having really long queue times, people saying the longest.
You wanted the money, and now you got to deal with the outcomes of selling your soul for that bag, or at least your body.
That they have seen at the venue. This is what's been going on at this kickoff of the Ghost tour, seemingly with these phone pouches delaying fans getting into at least one of the shows. There were first issues on the Ghost tour last week at Glasgow when fans said that the doors were delayed and it took them a very long time to be able to get into the venue, and also said there were issues with VIP. This fan said, "Can we talk about Glasgow being cursed? As Ghost was great, I had the best time, but what the Another fan said, "In my opinion, Glasgow VIP for Ghost was a mess. We were left in the VIP area with no information. The line was a shit show, and once inside, the amount of people pushing because they were screaming, 'I should be at the front, I'm number one.' Joke, venue staff were babes, thank you." Things seemingly got worse last night when Ghost Tour stopped in Birmingham. According to NME, they said many took to X before the gig to report winding queues as they tried to get into the venue. As was later reported by Birmingham Live, the lines went from the arena all the way towards the Library of Birmingham and up along the canal in the opposite direction as fans waited to have their bags searched. This fan wrote, "Holy shit, the queue to get into Ghost tonight reaches up to the Library of Birmingham.
That's insane.
As far as the eye can see in every direction. I have never seen anything like this before in my whole life of coming to gigs in town." And as Birmingham Live said, thousands line the canal and streets of Birmingham as locals never seen anything like it. They said, as part of the tour, the band had insisted that all mobile phones were locked away in pouches before entry to the arena was permitted. The rule was strict, with signs in the arena warning that anyone caught using a phone in the space would be ejected. It meant that queues snaked from the arena down towards the Library of Birmingham and in the opposite direction, up along the canal, waiting for their turn to have their bags searched and their handsets secured. But despite those lengthy waits for fans and delayed entries into the venue, for Tobias Forge, in an interview with Loudwire, he says that the experience of seeing no phones in the crowd was like traveling back in time. He said, "The face value of not seeing phones was literally like time travel. I'm not talking about like back to the 80s. I'm talking about maybe 10 years back when people were generally not filming as much, whereas now in modern times, it's just ridiculous."
It is.
Now, despite those delays for fans getting into the...
And the worst part for me is that it's always some relatively tall dude that has to be right in the middle in the front center and ends up blocking the view for almost everyone. There are plenty of respectful people that will bring a phone or a camera and place themselves on the side. But the people that got to be right up in the front middle, and it's like they aren't even dancing or singing along, they're just standing there with their fucking phone so they can upload it to YouTube or some shit. Bullshit.
The show, Ghost did make sure to delay the start of the performance by a half an hour to make sure that all the fans could get there before the curtain dropped. Now, Tobias has even said he doesn't know exactly how this is all going to work out, whether or not it's going to cause the band to sell less tickets or if it's going to be something that a lot of fans have enjoyed. And there have been a lot of fans who have said that they've enjoyed it, but of course there's a lot of other people who are frustrated by it or don't know how it's going to work. And, you know, if you pay the type of prices for concert tickets, you should be able to do what you want, even if that means staring at your phone. But again, These are
Yeah.
ghost shows, and they can surely do what they want.
I'm
Again,
okay
Skeleton
with
is
it.
out this week. It's a
Like,
big
you have
week
the
for
right
band.
to do that.
Their new
It's-
songs have
but
been
I
really
also
good.
have the
like
right to get
most
pissed off
recent
by
single
it,
they
you know?
did. It was kind of a throwback to the Meliora sound, much heavier and very much welcome there. So looking forward to hearing the rest of the record. Again, I've got the dates up on the screen. You can check this tour out from Ghost, taking off here in the U.S. in the very near future. And that is your latest update here from Rockfeed. Be sure to subscribe and notifications on for the latest news.
I've never really liked any Ghost songs I heard. There was like one that was okay, but to be honest, I'm not entirely cool with like a lot of the satanic imagery they do. I'm okay when it's like tongue-in-cheek type stuff, like Tenacious D. But when it's like, I'm more concerned about the state of my soul than I am about like listening to a song. So, oh wait, I meant to not leave yet. We can do the Scotty Kilmer thing later. I want to see that. We'll save that for another time. Rock feed. There's 2 videos. There used to just be one, but now there's 2 videos that I really want to see about this. So apparently, recently, the Weezer's bassist wife apparently got in a shootout with cops. Now, just yesterday, apparently, they came out with an update, but I want to see the video that was just before this, because this whole thing sounds insane. And okay, yeah, this is the one I wanted to watch that I haven't seen yet. I've seen that one. I heard that she was shot by police officers, but now they're claiming that she shot at them first. So the background for this whole story is that apparently they were chasing some guy, and they chased him into her neighborhood, her yard. She came outside and started shooting, and the cops shot her. So that's all I know about it so far. But they claim that she was shooting at the officers and not the guy. And then there's apparently some video released. I want to see what was actually going on here, because this is insane. This is also while Weezer is on tour, by the way.
And some great new music. Plus, we're learning more about...
Wait.
This week on Rockfeed After Dark, so much to get to and so
I hate
more
these
about
intros.
that troubling incident involving the wife of the bassist of Weezer just days before the band is scheduled to play a big show at Coachella. According to reports, there was a hit-and-run incident that happened where 3 people bailed out of the car, 3 suspects running. One jumped over the embankment, apparently removed their clothes down to their underwear. They're running through the neighborhood, at which point, apparently, she runs out of her home, fires her gun. She eventually gets shot. These are the details about what went down. Weezer has grown to become one of the biggest bands on the planet over the years. And this weekend, they're scheduled to play one of America's biggest festivals, Coachella. And a short distance away on
not
Tuesday
just
afternoon,
a big show,
California
the big
Highway
show.
Patrol and LAPD raced to the scene of a hit-and-run accident. When they arrived, they found that 3 suspects had bailed out of the vehicle. One of them climbed up over an embankment and ended up on a residential street. And as police raced into that neighborhood to try to locate him, they would eventually encounter the wife of Weezer bassist Scott Schreiner, Jillian Lauren. And at the end of it all, she ended up shot in the hospital and charged with attempted murder. How did this happen? Well, here's what we know. A report from TMZ says, as cops scoured the area, setting up barricades and blocking off streets, Scott's wife, Jillian Lauren, emerged from the couple's house, gun in hand, as she began shooting, according to law enforcement source, presumably at the suspect. Now, during this very tense situation, police screamed repeatedly at Jillian, demanding that she drop the weapon. She did not comply, and ultimately, the police shot her. After she was shot, she ran back into her home, where she remained for approximately 30 minutes. After that time, reportedly, Lauren and her babysitter then left the house with both of their hands up, surrendering to police. Now, KTLA has some new details about the situation. They said one of the suspects who was chased off the freeway by a brother and sister who witnessed the crash got into the Eagle Rock neighborhood, stripped down to his boxers, jumped into a resident's pool, and watered their garden in an attempt to blend in. They said while police were searching backyards for that suspect in the area,
gotta give him props for trying.
Place, the bassist wife allegedly emerged from her home next door armed with a gun. It says police said Schreiner refused multiple orders to drop the firearm before pointing it at officers, prompting them to open fire. The 51-year-old was struck in the shoulder by police gunfire and retreated into her home. They said Sky 5 caught aerial footage of Schreiner and another woman, reportedly her child's babysitter, coming out of the residence with their hands up. The two women were ordered to walk down the driveway. That just seems insane. Lie on the street while police took them both into custody. Now, the babysitter was released, but Schreiner was charged with attempted murder, and they said a firearm was recovered from the home in that incident. Now, we've also got news involving As I Lay Dying. Late last year, we saw that situation where every other member of the band left the group, with the exception of vocalist Tim Lambesis, who was released from prison following that past conviction of hiring a hitman to kill his then wife. Now, we have a former guitarist speaking out about what led that situation to unfold late last year, the circumstances that were happening behind the scenes. He says there was an explosive confrontation that happened in his house.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Ultimately
Like Creed,
led him to kick Tim out of his home, and ultimately for him,
I don't really care about the rest of that. I want to hear the new details on the video. So here's the thing: I have mixed feelings. Did she actually shoot at police? Because considering all the anti-police sentiment in the world right now, especially in California, you know, I'm pretty sure California is easily the most evil place in the United States. It's not out of the question. However, there's a lot of lying that comes from the police end of things too, especially these days, where they will do whatever they can to justify things. I just watched a video the other day where a police officer shoots a Marine veteran and her dog that served with her in the Marines, and nearly shoots her child too because he was an idiot, basically. Like, the lady was complying with all her orders, and she was like, okay, yeah, just let me tie the dog off real quick. And she bends down to tie the dog off, and when she does that, before the dog is tied off, she starts aggressively approaching this Marine veteran, whose dog is a veteran itself, by the way, and trained to protect her from all threats. And he starts opening fire on the dog, nearly hitting the child while also hitting the Marine veteran. And it's just like, of course, they investigated themselves and the police found they did nothing wrong, which is absolute bullshit watching the body cam video. So I really want to see this video, because the claim that she was shooting at police, it's not out of the realm of reality, but extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence, you know? So let's see what we have here.
We're learning more about that bizarre situation that unfolded earlier this month.
And then we'll switch to Schedule 1. Let me make sure it's updated.
The wife of Weezer bassist Scott Schreiner, Jillian Lauren, who is an author. Now, this all got started as police in LA raced to the scene of a reported hit and run, with multiple suspects exiting the vehicle and running away on foot. Now, one of those suspects jumped over an embankment into a neighborhood and could be seen on newly released footage running through a neighbor's backyard that is adjacent to Jillian Lauren. As police closed in the midst of that search, they encountered Jillian Lauren in her backyard, armed with a gun, and at the end of this situation, she was shot and charged with attempted murder. There's been a lot of questions about how this bizarre situation truly unfolded. Now we're learning a lot more with the footage, including body cam and surveillance footage nearby, being released showing the incident. A strange sequence of events unfolded earlier this month on April 8th as police raced to that scene of a hit and run and ended up in the Eagle Rock neighborhood in the backyard of the wife of Weezer bassist Scott Schreiner. Jillian Lauren is also a successful author in her own right, and in newly released footage, they show one of the suspects from that hit and run crawling through the backyard in that neighborhood very close to the home of Jillian Lauren. As police set up a perimeter in the neighborhood, there's video showing one of the neighbors yelling to police that they were in his backyard.
Hey, sir, he's in the backyard? Where is he at right now? In the other yard?
And as the search deepened, surveillance footage shows Jillian Lauren exiting her home armed with a gun.
While in the rear yard of that residence, the officer saw a woman in an adjacent rear yard armed with a handgun.
Okay. What happens next?
As she walks around her property back and forth with the gun in her hand, she eventually encounters police, who immediately notice the gun and begin repeatedly shouting at her to drop the weapon. The footage shows that moment.
Party's walking in our direction. Yeah. She's armed. Long gray shirt, black hair, black pants. She has a gun in her hand. Put the gun down! Yeah, she lifts that gun. Man, put the gun down, okay?
And according to a report from the LA Times, in the midst of the chaos as police screamed to the woman to drop the weapon and a loud helicopter was above, Lauren can be seen wearing a purple Weezer t-shirt and black tights walking around the yard with a black handgun, looking around as though she was on high alert. The report says officers on the other side of the fence can be heard yelling for her to drop her gun, although a helicopter hovering above may have prevented her from hearing them.
It's quite possible.
We're trying to help you! Matt, put the gun down! Come on, with your hands up! Drop the gun! You're gonna get shot! You're getting shot! It's the police!
Then, Lauren can be seen racking her gun, pointing it, and firing at officers. It's at this point that she was shot. Lauren can then be seen going into her home after being shot. A neighbor called 911, apparently at Lauren's request, according to the LA Times, to report she had been shot at by 3 men who were standing on the other side of her fence. He was in my yard, so that's where he shot her, the caller said. Lauren can be heard in the background of the call. I had my gun, and he said, put down that gun, put down that gun. I said, put down your gun. Oh, and then he shot me. Lauren is a best-selling author, gaining recognition for her memoir back in 2010 called Some Girls. And she also published a book in 2023 called Behold the Monster, Facing America's Most Prolific Serial Killer, based on her interviews with serial killer Samuel Little. Now, after that shooting, Lauren was taken to the hospital. She was later charged with attempted murder, and that case is ongoing. We'll let you know if we hear anything about this very troubling situation. That's your latest update here from Rockfeed. Be sure to subscribe and notifications on for the latest news and updates.
That's kind of insane. We just need more information. It's hard to tell. There's so many thoughts buzzing around in my head that I can't even put them into words. Let me parse this for a second. And I'll do Star Wars things because I think that was a Star Wars notification. Oh yeah, we have a fire delay. We can do one more combat. All right. Let me think about how I want to put these thoughts into words real quick. Oh, one more sip. Okay, so it seems like a miscommunication where she didn't realize they were police officers. And so that's why she opened fire. But it's still just a really bad idea. Because I can tell you what, if there are people in my backyard or looking over my back fence pointing guns at me, I'm going back inside the house for cover. Even, like, regardless, unless I can tell it's cops, at which point, for now, you just have to comply. The saying goes, fight the cops in the court, not on streets, not on the streets. As long as the rule of law still applies, which we don't know how much longer it's going to apply at this point with the way legal bullshit's been going. But as long as the rule of law still applies, you have to just comply and do everything you can to follow all of their legal orders. And that way, if they are violating your civil rights, you will have the best chance of getting a very large settlement out of them in court. So, if I knew it was cops and they were telling me to, like, put the gun down and surrender, even if they didn't really have a reason to, like, a reasonable I'm blanking really hard. Because, like, reasonable suspicion is slightly different. But even if they didn't have a reason to tell me to do that, I'm not trying to get shot. And you can't fight them in court if you're dead. So I'm putting the gun down and complying as long as I think there's the chance of me putting the gun down and complying has a greater chance of me coming out of the other side alive than not doing that, you know? But even if they're not cops, you don't just stand there out in the middle of the backyard where you're exposed and you don't raise and fire on someone who already has a gun trained on you. If they're not cops, if they're random criminals that are threatening you with guns, you go inside, you lock the doors, you find a very good angle for you to hold where you have, like, a door jamb or something like a dishwasher that's really thick that will hopefully eat up a lot of those bullets to hide behind, and you call the police. So it seems, especially considering the fact that the guy was in the neighbor's yard. So my original thoughts of why this might have been justified on her part originally was, like, what if the guy was in her yard? If he ran through his house. Now, they mentioned the babysitter was there. So it's like a guy in his house who's a criminal and is mostly naked runs into your house and threatens your children. That's absolutely plenty of reason to start unloading on him with a pistol. But now, how much of this is just media spin? Because we can't actually see where precisely the cops were and all that stuff. But from what we see here, it does look like she decided to just start shooting at cops that weren't even in her yard, which that makes no sense to me. And I hate to say it, especially because I love Weezer as a band. They've always been one of my favorite bands, and I feel like they're one of the few bands that they didn't straight up get terrible. They're maybe not quite as potent as they used to be, but it's not like Fall Out Boy where they were like great and then like they haven't put out a good album in forever. Like at least Weezer still puts out decent music, but it's I really want to take Weezer's side on this one, but I don't know if I can. It seems like that lady was popping off at police for no reason, and she got what she deserved, and honestly, she's lucky she didn't get worse. Like, who knows what happened? Maybe we'll find out eventually, but for now, let's go sell some drugs. We'll save the Scotty Kilmer one for another time. I really want to see why he's leaving, because I love Scotty Kilmer. He's one of my favorite car YouTubers. He does like car maintenance and all that stuff. I've learned a lot from his channel. But apparently he's got some issues with YouTube, which is weird for me, right? Because I've seen a lot of the gun YouTubers have issues with YouTube because YouTube hates guns. I've seen a lot of news YouTubers have issues with YouTube because YouTube hates news. Like, you can't say what people actually did or you get in trouble. You can't show clips of what people actually did or you get in trouble. So, but like cars and Scotty Kilmer is just like, he's like an old man that's really chill and entertaining. So I don't understand why he's having problems with YouTube. But I guess we'll worry about that another time. We got some drugs to sell. We got 4.2k net worth on the Dank Drifters. And that was day 1. This is day 2. It says played 3 days ago, but it says 3 days old or whatever is the account, but I didn't play the last 2 days. Alright, so we have a lot of stuff to package. Let's go ahead and get, what is, oh, the frying pan. I forgot we have a frying pan now. We have a lot of stuff to package. Damn, we have a lot of soil there. We don't, oh, that's right. We bought a bunch for both places, and we're going to deposit the other stuff later. But let's go ahead and harvest these buds, and then we'll take it all over to the other place to get it set up. Dispense soil. We're gonna need more plants. We don't have plants. So let's go contacts. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Messages. Oh, I still have debt to pay you. That's fine. We'll pay her off when we get a chance. We need 6 plants. I need to order a dead drop. What did we do last time? 3 OG Kush and then 1 of each of the other ones? Okay. Cool. We can do that. So let's go ahead and place the order. We're not doing any of the other stuff yet. We're not doing any meth yet. So we're not going to worry about that for the moment. Not worried about putting those in. So let's just go ahead and take our stuff over. I'm pretty sure this guy has full... Yeah, he's got everything he needs for now. So while we wait for the dead drop, we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna trim the rest of these plants. We need trimmers. They're back here. Yeah. What we want to do today is set up both of these places to be automated. Well, at least the one. I think we'll maybe just... We're actually going to move back into our original... Whatchamacallit. We're actually going to move back into our original place right now is the plan. And just grow plants there, I think, and then we'll bring them over here to be processed by a team. Right? We're trying to collect cash so I can automate a little bit of this. Because I actually haven't sold to people personally in a while. And that's what we're trying to change at the moment. So we've got all this stuff. This is like the special stuff. Oh, we don't have space. We can put Dark Thunder. Fuck. That's such a good name. We can put that up there. Alright. So put those back where they belong. Well, we don't have space. We'll put them over here. Alright. So let's go ahead and pick up some jars. Well, let me see how much I have on jars of each so far. So we got 3 of Girl Scout Cum, 1 each of Wedding Ass and Aspen Death. Which one is Girl Scout Cum? I think that's the OG Kush, right? Products. Oh no, that's the purple. Behind the casino. Okay. Do I have space for drop all this stuff off yet? Not right now. Oh, we still need to mix anyways. We can start mixing. So we'll mix the Girl Scout Cum first. Or no, we can mix the OG Kush first because we got extra. We got most of that, which is Dream Shart. So we need mouthwash. I think we can only do 10 at a time anyway, so we do have enough for that. Okay, so 10 mixers. All the OG Kush it will let us fit. Yeah, and then we get our Dream Shart. So let's begin that. Dump that shit in. Let's get that out of the way. And then once we're mixing some Dream Shart, we'll go pick it up. We need to get more of our mixers while we're out too. Alright. So, can we drop... We're like kind of limited on space. We can drop 1 there, and 1 there. 1 there, and 1 there. I don't want to be carrying our bud with us. Alright, so that's mixing. Oh, what do I need as far as mixers? We need bananas, Viagra, Listerine. Yeah, we need bananas, Viagra, and Listerine. We're good on the other ones for now. So, I think that's the, over here. Behind the casino. There we go. And then we also need to stop by the gas station while we're out, which I think is over this way. Kind of. More that way. Alright. We said bananas, Viagra, and Listerine. We'll get a stack of each of those. We have exactly enough for that. Hey, what's up, dude? Cranky Frank. We don't have. We can't interest him in a free sample. Yeah. I went to the wrong gas station. That's fine. There are 2 gas stations that are close by. Oh no, this isn't the wrong one. I just went the wrong way. So we need 20 of these. We need 20 of these. And 20 of these. I'm pretty sure we're good on baggies and stuff for now. Even if we're not, we don't have the space to carry them at the moment. So, we'll have to come back if we're not. Oh, cops. They didn't see me. Alright. Okay. So, next thing is we need to plant. Let's get these plants started. I don't think they'll grow in the middle of the night, so there's no point in watering them yet. We'll do that before we go to sleep, but we'll get them planted so that they're out of our inventory. All of the Kush. I love that the one we're selling the most of is Kush. And then Sour Diesel. Sour Diesel's a great one too. Kind of wish we were selling more perp, but we also have a whole bunch of perp. Like, we have 3 jars of this stuff from the perp, which is pretty cool. So let's go to the other planting place. And I'm pretty sure we already cleaned up the floor over here. Yeah, so we'll just have to do a real quick cleanup. We got some green crack, which is another great strain. It makes sense that they only picked like the really popular strains. And then there's our granddaddy perp. That's pretty full. Let's go ahead and take care of that while we can. Oh damn, that rolled a lot. Normally I don't really care too much about like the $12 we get back from this. We were walking past it anyways. Oh my god, it was exactly $12. I'm that brilliant, you know? Like the other ones up here, I've just been throwing them out here in the dumpster. And they disappear, and I don't care. Alright. So, we got all that stuff finished. Let's go. Deposit those. And take our output. Do the rest of the mixer. We can only do another 10. Can we put the rest on there though? Probably. And then we'll just need to do a 4 section. If I could, yeah. I could stop missing the drops. Alright. So I'm not sure. Oh, we can start packaging the stuff we already have. Alright. So we have 2 jars. We don't have any jars of Dream Shark yet. So let's get 3 jars of each, I think. And that way we'll just give jars to our seller. Because I think he just sells the jars. He doesn't need them individually packaged to sell in groups like we do. Because if he did just sell them, then it seemed like he would go through way too fast, you know? Alright. We have 2 jars. We gotta wait for the machine to finish processing. We'll just hold on to the green crack for now. We almost have 7 baggies of Dream Shark too, so that's nice. Okay, and then put the Listerine back. Next we'll do the green crack. What does the green crack use? Because that's what we have with us right now. Green crack is that one, yeah. Bananas. We need, just take exactly how many we need. 8 bananas. Combine that. Oh wait, there's still 4 more. Never mind. Let's finish that. Alright. We'll wait to clean up till after we're done with all this. Alright. We were packaging more Dream Shark. So we need 1 more group of 5. Alright. Put that on there. I think we can probably start selling again regular stuff tomorrow, because we're gonna have more than enough little baggies to sell ourselves, and we're stocked up. We didn't sell anything personally for like the last 2 days because we spent most of our day figuring out mixtures and trying to set up new things. But now we're really trying to make some money. So we're going to switch to the Aspen Death, which has been a long time favorite of some of our people, some of our customers. And then we're going to bag the whatchamacallit. The Girl Scout cum. No, it's not Girl Scout cum. Is it Dream Shark? Yeah, we're bagging the Dream Shark. We might need to buy more bags, actually, but that's fine. We'll worry about that in a minute. Alright. There's the Dream Shark. What else? Yeah, we are like out of baggies. But I think the next thing we need to do is more jars anyways. So load that and load that. We can do 1 jar. Is there... There's like more bud somewhere. There it is. We got that. We got that. So we have a lot of perp. So let's do the other one. Which means the Viagra. Because the purple goes with the... The purple goes with the other stuff. The donut. So we'll do that. What? Oh, I'm dragging to the wrong area. The wedding ass. People love some good wedding ass. So let's start mixing that. I should probably really do 2 of each instead of focusing on the stuff I have a lot of. Maybe I'm just gonna personally sell the one I have the most of. That way I don't need to worry about doing too much shit. And we'll just, over time, move it over to the one that makes the most money. Alright. So, let's see. We need 2 jars of this still, I think. Yeah, we only have 1 jar of this. But we can't actually do 2 jars. We only have enough for 1 jar. And then we'll have to do some baggies. And that's going to be all of our baggies, unfortunately. Can I do 2 per baggie? Nope. I could kind of... I can kind of like cheese it. We don't have any baggies of Aspen Death, so that's nice. Alright. We've got lots of Dream Shard, and we're gonna have lots of perp as well. Okay, so grab that. We should have done this first. We need the donuts and the perp. That's not the right thing. To make some Girl Scout cum. We've got so much Girl Scout cum. I don't know what to do with all of it. And we're going to make... I think we need at least a jar of this. Yeah, we need 2 jars of this still. Alright, but we're out of baggies now. So we go buy some baggies. How many jars do I have to? We'll buy 2 sacks each of baggies and jars. I think the closest place to do that... I don't know. It's either the warehouse or the gas station. Gas station's there. I think the warehouse is just slightly closer, actually. You got weapons. I don't need any more weapons yet. You have, I think, random things. You got what I need. Said you got what I need. Oh, but we can only do cash here. You say he's just a friend. You say he's just a friend. Let's see how much I need first. I need that and 20 of that. So we'll just take out $100. Oh, but we'll take out $200 because we're doing 2 stacks. Draw. We'll just add it. Okay, yeah. Is there anything else I need while I'm here? 15% faster. Okay. So I see. Oh, so by upgrading your grow tents, you reduce it's like a big expense, but you end up reducing the cost. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe that's the upgrade we do tomorrow. Oh, look. There's the precursors we need. We're not going to do that yet. I just want to focus on getting the weeds things set up. So let's go do that. We got our glass jars and our baggies. Yikes. So we definitely don't want to use that door normally. I don't think they're gonna follow us all the way over here. So I'm probably good just to chill here. Now, have I been caught chilling here before? Yes, but I've never been caught. In the few situations where they did catch me, I just either ran away or bonked someone and ran away. Alright. Yeah, I figured they probably lost me when I ran around the corner. Okay. So, let's drop off the packaging supplies here. Alright, now we've got these guys which are done. Is there anything else that needs mixed? I don't think so. So let's put all that back. Alright. And use the packaging station. We kind of need these guys, don't we? So... then drag the wedding ass. We have a bunch of Girl Scout come. Gonna do that. Alright, now I have a bunch of Girl Scout come too, and I think that might be it for the day. Put the bag up there. Put the extra jars up there for now. We don't need that many jars. Maybe we do. Maybe our guy will buy a lot. Sell a lot more than we expect. Let's clean up the area first. Get that. I think really I need to find a way to put 3 beds in here. Oh shit. So maybe we actually get rid of some of the planters. Also, I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to go down just to 1 garbage can if we have a guy doing the garbage committed. We only need 2 because it makes it easier to pack all this up at once for me. And I haven't even been wasting time taking this stuff out to the garbage thing. I just chuck it all in there, and sometimes I miss, admittedly. Alright. So we're all cleaned up. We need to water the plants, and then we'll go to sleep. And then we'll figure out the plan for upgrading tomorrow. Well, we should also set what we're going to sell tomorrow. I think we sell Girl Scout Comp. Whenever we have the largest stack of individual baggies is what we'll sell personally. And then I won't have to worry about counting a bunch of individual ones to keep track. Water. We're watering. So I think the big thing we do tomorrow is set up better grow tents. And we have by far the most dream shart. So tomorrow we're going to be selling dream shart. That's the one that sells for the most anyways, so perfect. That's just what we sell personally from now on. Our dealer earnings today were 0. I don't think it's because he didn't really have... He ran out of stuff during the day. This was just a reorganization day. Now, tomorrow, we're going to sell 3K for the first time ever. I promise you. Alright. So, it is morning. So, the first thing we're going to do, make sure these get sprinkled so they grow fully. Make sure these get sprinkled so they grow fully. Yeah, they should. They're both over 50%. And the amount of water they had got them there, so they should be good now. Now, I don't know what else to do for the rest of the day. Maybe I give away free samples. I've got all these free samples of things we aren't growing. I'll leave space for one so that I don't need to Kim Delaney, are you gonna finally enjoy this? Alright. Shrinking, generalizing, and focused. I don't think I have any of those. Well, we'll give her some of that sweet splooge. Do any of the chances change? No. That's good stuff. You'll hear from me. Awesome. Good to hear it, Kim. So, we also need to get... Oh, we have a... We need to talk to Molly. Molly! We can get a second dealer here. Molly's this way. This is gonna be our urban dealer. You guys are a suburban dealer. You guys ever watch Weeds? That was such a good show. One of my favorite scenes was when they use her hybrid car for the drive-by, and she has no idea what's going on the whole time, even though it's so obvious the whole time. Alright. Are you Molly? Yeah. Oh. I need to reach friendly with one of your connections. Alright. Who is... I've got a dream shart. Yeah. We'll get you in the afternoon. I'm still running around. Yep. We'll get you in the afternoon as well. Oh wait, I should be doing it after curfew, so I make more money. Also, so I have more time to do things during the day. Is this... We're looking for Charles. Are you Charles? Yeah, what's up, Charles? Sedating? We have a sedating. Oh, this is one of them. Cool. Fucking coppers. Cool. Glad you're helping, Charles. So we also need to find Dean, who's over in here somewhere. Uh-oh, a murder. Are you Dean? Oh yeah, you're Dean. Can I interest you in a free sample? You like... He likes laxative ones. We don't have anything that's a laxative yet. How about toxic? This is a laxative in the other direction. Awesome. Alright, what else do we need? There's Keith on the other side of the street. Hey, that kind of rhymes. Are you Keith? Yeah, I was gonna say, don't I know you, Keith? I usually come here to, here, you're on a smoke break. I've got... You want something to keep you energized during work? Oh, shit, I could have given him the other one. It had sneaky. Oh, shit. I should have given him the other one. Whatever. We'll try George Green next. Oh, and it's time to make our deals. We're close to a deal here. Let's knock this... Oh, we don't have the stuff with us. George Green is on the way back to our place with the stuff. As long as he doesn't move around too much more. He's out and about. Are you George? Hey, stop walking. Talk to me, George. It's pretty good stuff. It might not be what you're super fond of. There you go. See, he agrees. It's pretty good. He even said it. Alright. We got 5 hours to sling some dream shards. We need 3 of them. Okay, we need 5 of them. Okay, we need 7 of them. Yeah, we'll do that. And get you at night. And get you at night. We'll come back. Because we can't... I want to get a jar. And we can't do 2 stacks. We can't hide 2 stacks. Alright. Which one's closer? They're both this way. Perfect. We can't hide 2 stacks. I need... 4... Oh! Where are you? Are you on the West Bridge? It says under the West Bridge. Dude, why do you want to do a deal so close to the cops? I can't even find this person. We'll do the other person that isn't hiding by the cops yet. You're the easy one. You want the 2 times dream shard? Here you go. Alright. I gotta find this person. Oh, this is probably the later one. Yeah. We need to find Brown apartment. Block room 2. That's over there. Okay. No wonder I couldn't find them. They aren't selling yet. I need to just start making sure they're all sold at the same time. Yeah, I know, I'm on my way to Meg. I was trying to find her, but I confused her with another one. Are you Meg? Sweet, here you go, Meg. Hey Charlie, what's up, cat? Alright, let's go look at some messages. We got 3 new messages. I need 4 times Dream Shard. Yeah, we got you. We should have done them all at the same time. Can I do all of this? I'm just gonna say yes and hope I don't run out of stuff. Alright, in the meantime, we gotta go back to get more stuff. We're going the right way, right? Yeah. We're gonna go back to get more stuff. We should deposit our cash. So if we do get arrested, we don't lose that. We got 30 minutes, which means 30 seconds. I think at this point we just grab all the Dream Shard. Okay, so now the difficult part is going to be figuring out which Dream Shards go where. Do I have more than one 5x? No, I only have one 5x, which might be a problem. We should just single bag all of our Dream Shards, since that's what we're selling ourselves. We might have to give someone some extra Dream Shard. Under the West Bridge, that one's the easy one that's right here. You get one of the jars. Alright. Then the other one is next to the statue in the West Park. Where the hell is that? Oh, there it is. So we gotta go that way, right? Yeah. What's up, Charles? You need how many? You need 2. Alright. So let's see. We need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We need 13 Dream Shard. Okay, and Benji's run out of stuff. So let's go back. Right now, the 4X is getting 5. Gonna go that way. I'm aware, Benji. Gonna take this. I think he can carry 6. And we'll have him sell these 2. And then... Alright. Give me your cash. Take all these things. We can sell 5. That's close enough. We'll save the other things for now. Get rid of those spare ones that we're not producing anymore. Alright. Keep selling, Benji. And then we'll look into those other messages we got. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. I don't have that much Dream Shark. So, let's see. If I sell... You get a 5 jar. Then I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can sell an additional 2. So, unfortunately, that's a no. This is a yes. And then we'll give her a 5. But ask her for a little more. Alright. So now, that's all of our Dream Shark for the day. We can make more, actually. I should have made more. Oh well. Too late to do that. We got 50 minutes to do this stuff. Okay. We can start making the Dream Shark. What do we need for it? Listerine, I think, is Dream Shark. We're kind of short on that. But we'll make as much as we can. That way if someone else asks, we can say yes. We need to start our deliveries now. So... Alright. Drop off the random buds we have here for now. Let's grab all of our Dream Shark. Okay. And start selling. I shouldn't have brought the clippers with me, but whatever. 13 meters, 1 in here. Awesome. What do you get? Geraldine gets 4 Dream Shark. Today's your lucky day. You're getting 5 Dream Shark. Alright. So, next We got someone right up here. What do you get, Kathy? You're 3. Done. Alright. And I got someone right around here. You get 2. Alright. Next we got over here. Hey Charlie, I know you want attention, right buddy? You always want attention. What do you need, Jerry? You need 2 dream shards? Here you go. Over here. We got... Okay, that's the spot that's always really difficult. Damn cops. How are they just ignoring that person? But they're going after me. Okay. So this is what we do. Come over this way, buddy. I'm stuck. Hey, cat. I wish I could choose the spot. Because I would never choose this spot. I always... Oh, shit. Okay. I was gonna say, they see me already. I always end up needing to lure cops away from this spot. Okay, what do you need, Peggy? 3 dream shard. There you go. Alright. So the rest are up over this way. What's up, Jesse? You're the one that normally gets me in trouble. But you get a little bit of extra dream shard. So from now on, we're just going to put dream shard in baggies. So I don't need to take those random losses, and also so I know exactly how many I have without doing extra math. Since dream shard is what we're selling personally, and then the other ones will sell the other stuff. So now we just spend the rest of the night mixing. And maybe selling and upgrading stuff. Mixing's done. We're gonna need more mixers. So we should get 2 stacks of Listerine since we use so much of that. We'll put that there for now. We can actually take these off there and put them over here for now because we're not really using this stuff yet. We'll put it somewhere else. So 2 stacks of Listerine, and we probably need a stack of baggies too. I don't need all these jars. Alright, so 2 stacks of Listerine, and then a bunch of baggies. Which we can get that all here. But there's usually cops outside the warehouse. Yep, there's cops. So we just go across to the gas station. It's easier. We should also do this while we're here. I told you this was going to be our first 3K day. We haven't even called it a day yet, but it's definitely a 3K day. What's up, D-Day? Dude, my product is amazing. I have Dream Shart and Girl Scout come. You can't tell me with names like that my product sucks. At least my branding is on point. How you doing, D-Day? Alright, so I need 40 mouthwash and at least 20 baggies. Oh, we can add motor oil now? Since when can we add motor oil to our stuff? I don't remember leveling up. That's fine. We're gonna get 4 motor oils so we can try it with each of them. And see if we get a better mixture. Okay, heading off to bed and shit. I hope you have some wonderful dream sharts in your bed. Have a good night, D-Day. I can't figure out how to get my mouse out of here. Oh, there it goes. Alright, let me get you a shout out, buddy. Oh, we didn't shout out Snow Ninja. She's been here for a while. I'm bad with the shout outs right now. Guys, please follow my friends Snow Ninja and D-Day Live. Absolutely wonderful top tier content creators. Zombieville USA 3D. I've never heard of that before. Are we gonna get a clip? The clip player takes a minute. It's already 4 a.m., so it's not gonna get any later. We have 5K in the bank. This is the first time. There we go.
Well, I mean, listen, I fart in it, and I fart trees, you know, pine trees, you know.
What the hell is this game?
That's why it smells better.
Interesting clip. What's up, kitty? What are you doing, cat? Just begging for attention. Alright, where'd my mouse go? There it is. What if I accidentally domed the shopkeeper? Alright. Heading back to our main grow house. So tonight we're gonna start setting up to have this stuff automated. Someone just got shot. Starfield? Ah. I never played that. I really wanted to play it, and then I ended up being too broke to buy it when it came out. And to be honest, I'm not mad, because I heard it was kind of terrible. I still do want to play it at some point eventually. I want to play all those games I missed out on. But right now we have new games like this coming out. So I'm playing this so I don't miss out on this and then have to catch up, you know? Alright. Let's mix some more Dream Shart. While that's mixing, we can drop off the oil here, the extra Listerine, and we can start bagging our Dream Shart. Alright. And we don't need to be carrying these around. I'm gonna do some reorganization tonight. I'm gonna have to sell some things to the pawn shop in the morning. I don't want to plant seeds yet. I need to pay the guy before I can buy more seeds anyways. How much longer? 4 seconds? We can deal with that. We can just wait the 10 seconds it takes to mix this. Kitty cat. Oh, he's finally getting up. I'm gonna go do other things. Fair enough, cat. I don't blame you. We have exactly the number of baggies we need. We have more baggies. We bought a bunch, so we're good. Alright. We have a whole 20 stack of Dream Shard for tomorrow. We might need more Dream Shard. We're gonna need another planter. Well, that's fine. We're expanding the planters as part of expanding everything. So, first things first. Just put these in there to save space. Let's go get the other buds from over here. I think we're gonna start doing more growing in here, and I'm gonna sleep and mostly grow in here, and then we're gonna set up the other place for other things. Where are my clippers? We're not doing any meth yet. We're waiting until we get a larger setup before we do that. Possibly the next house. I probably, based off of how many we sold yesterday, I likely need 5 plants of Dream Shard, which is kind of insane. But we're gonna expand our grows, and we'll need less storage too, once we've got people working in here, hopefully. All right. Yeah, so next we do, I don't know, we need both of these. The banana, and I think green crack is, I think green crack's banana. Why not we just grab all of them, because we have the other stuff over here, and we'll just mix and match till we find the right one. Oh, we still have more OG. That's fine, we'll do the OG last. Oh, we still have that over there though, so no we won't. We'll put the sour diesel there, and we can grab it from there. Grab the OG, we'll do that first. And get all of our Dream Shard done. Get the Dream Shards out of the way as soon as fast as possible. I can't talk apparently. I need more caffeine. I should go make coffee. I'll do that before... I'll do that after we mix, before we go looking at our upgrades. Alright, so I know this is the Girl Scout cum. Let's make some Girl Scout cum. And then that one, since it's almost a full stack, is going to take a little bit longer to mix. We can do other things while we're waiting for that to mix. And by other things, I really just mean packaging dream shards. Back a dream shard. The other stuff, we're gonna start putting that all in jars. So we don't need that there anymore. We can... Oh, shit. I messed up. I forgot I have to test the motor oil. That's fine. Having as many dream shards as possible is good for tomorrow. That way we can just sell that for profit. And I guess we'll just give them the Girl Scout come. Do I want to package this in baggies? I mean, I guess for now it's just the best way to store it. So, do that. Alright, yeah. Now we need to do some experimentation. So grab that, put that up there. We need to see how a sour diesel does with motor oil. Refreshing and slippery. Afghan crystal. That doesn't seem to necessarily... Miracle piss. Perfect. Alright. So we've got a miracle piss. Then we need to try a green crack with the motor oil. Thick cum. Slippery munchies? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get some thick cum for you. Alright. So those are just going to be regular things we'll use as samples. So we'll put them here on our sample tray. We still need to check the other two. Neither one of those were better than our current ones, I'm pretty sure, but let's double check. So that was green crack, and our current green crack is, yeah, Aspen Death. And then this one was sour diesel. And our current sour diesel is wedding ass. Yeah. Wait, what was that? 57 now. Okay, yeah. Both of our originals were better than the motor oil upgrade. Don't need to be carrying these guys around. Oh, we do need to be carrying these guys around because they're from the other place. Okay, so let's pull that out of there. And what is this? Nope. We're not making fruity puke. We're making wedding ass. I want to know how you tell the guys to make and package the right stuff, but we'll get to that once we have the place set up for hiring people. For the meantime, let's see, we're just cleaning up. The first step is to just upgrade the grow setup. And we need another bed. We're gonna buy, well, we probably need 2 more beds minimum, possibly 3 more beds, but we'll wait. I wonder if you can unlock a bunk bed. I'm broke now? Yeah, I'm sure. I know. Because you spent all that money on Starfield, right? Wasted your life. I don't know if you saw that because you said you're getting ready for work, but maybe if you hadn't wasted your money on Starfield, you wouldn't be broke. I can kind of relate though, because I sort of did that with Lost Ark. I got fucked over on Lost Ark. I was like, this is gonna be my new main streaming game. And then I put like $100 into the founders thing for 3-day early access, and then they messed up the launch, and I didn't get 3-day early access. In fact, by the time they sorted my account out, it was like 1 or 2 days after the normal launch, and then the end game sucked, so I like played all the way to end game basically, and then I stopped playing, and I was like, man, well, I kind of wasted my money there, didn't I? I could have been packaging that wedding ass, but now it's not worth it. Alright, so let's drop these off. Let's package this stuff. Okay, I was gonna say, am I actually out? We need to do jars first. Alright, and then swap that for baggies. We're gonna need more baggies. Shit, I didn't mean to swap the single baggie. Whatever. It's gonna work out. Last time I did that accidentally, it dropped it in the baggie. It like popped it inside. We weren't so lucky this time. Alright. So now we have a jar of that, a jar of that, baggies of that, baggies of that. We can put the jars up there. Alright, I think that's everything we can do for tonight besides clean up as far as working in this area. We've got 2 samples we can give out, and I think there's still at least 1 person, if not 2, that we still need to convince. And if there's only 1, then we will sell the other one just to like a gas station guy or something. Because we have at least one of the gas station guys buying from us. Put these back. Take 2 bags. Let's throw these out and not miss this time. Alright, I think we're all good in here. I want to start setting up the other place first. Well, also I want to pay off the seed guy. We missed both of them. Perfect. So shit, is this from like the other day? Wouldn't be surprised. Alright. So let's just pull out like 500, I think. Pay off the seed guy. We owe 360, so we'll give him 400. And then... Oh, he sent 2. We've been working together for a while now, and you've proven to be quite reliable. If you're needing to order larger quantities of supplies, you can now organize an in-person meeting with me. Cool. I don't think I need to yet, but we are getting close, Albert. We are getting close. Let me go give the money to my meth girl, too. I don't really need to, especially because I'm not making meth yet, but we mostly paid her. I just don't like owing anyone debts, so we'll throw a 50 in there. I think she needs 30. We'll do 40. So we're all caught up with the meth girl. Alright. Let's see what else we're doing. We want to try some samples. Potential customer over here. We have 1 potential customer left. So let's go clear that off. Apartment building. Which one is it? It is Keith. Where does Keith live? That's Molly. Who's here? You're not Keith. Are you Keith? You're Keith. Yeah, I got some. You need slippery, sneaky, or tropic thunder. We've got slippery and refreshing, or let's give him some miracle piss. This is like the 4th time we've tried to get Keith hooked. There we go. God damn, that's not. He liked the miracle piss. We don't sell miracle piss normally. That was just an experiment, but I'm glad you liked our miracle piss. So then we'll go sell to this gas station worker, because I'm pretty sure this gas station worker buys from us. I can remember where the gas station is. It's right here. Yeah. Sell it for 60. That's crap! He doesn't want our thick cum. Can I? No, we can already. We can only do 1 offer. All right, let's see. For now, I don't know if I need anything else. We can get a bed for 150 here. Let's see what type of bed we can get at the other place. I think we just give Benji this other thing while we're running around. Pick up his cash too. Okay, we can't give him that other thing yet. Oh. I'm itchy all of a sudden. Alright. Oh, there's cops. Can we sell to them? If this were real life, we could. There's no one in here we can sell to. Alright. They're gonna arrest me regardless, so it doesn't matter. We need to go to the warehouse. Let's see. Let's not use that front door in the middle of the night. I've learned that the hard way several times. Okay, so you. How much does the bed cost from you? 150. That's fine. We can take that. Do we get bunk beds eventually? Bunk beds would be so nice. Oh, I'm so itchy. What the hell? Oh, I did say we were going to do other things before we did this, but let me just get the bed for me. We need a total of 4 beds, I think. We'll buy the beds all at once because this guy sells us workers, right? Oh, it says right here. Okay, so we're gonna need a cleaner. We're gonna need a handler and a botanist. We aren't doing chemists yet. So we need 3 beds in that spot. And I'm gonna do actually maybe we don't even need botanists. Maybe we just need cleaners and handlers and I'll do the growing stuff. We'll get 4 beds for now. We already have 1, so we need 3 beds. The problem with 3 beds in there, if we had bunk beds, it would be easier. So I think we just do growing in my room for now. And then we put a cleaner and handler in the other room. Oh, no. I think we need a botanist to mix the stuff, right? Maybe we just don't do a cleaner. We do a handler and a botanist, and I'll do the cleaning. Although that kind of sucks. Let's just get the 3 beds for now. I can store the extra bed on a shelf if I need to. Withdrawal. We'll just do 1,000. I know that'll be enough. Could have gone away with 500. That's fine though. We have a little extra cash to throw around if we decide. We're definitely going to come back here and set up the whatchamacallit, the better tents. But first I just want to get a bed set up. Oh, it doesn't fit. That sucks. Maybe we put it over there. Yeah, we're gonna put it over there, which means first we need to get all this stuff off of here. What? Oh, it's this button. Alright. Can I even harvest from that, from there? Maybe we don't put that there. Let's put you over here for now. And put all the shit that we don't need up there. Alright. I think we actually move you. No. Move all this. You go here. Or maybe you go... Maybe you go there. Because we don't generally want to put other things in front of the water, but it doesn't matter. Really. And do you still have space then for that? No, you don't. Maybe we go there. That actually would, no, but then that's in the way. Okay, I think we just go here. That puts that there. How many spaces? We need 4 spaces to build this area, right? Because this takes up 2. And then we need 1 on either side. Oh, this would fit here, actually. So... that's actually 4 spaces. This is just 5 spaces, I see. But maybe we put the shelf by that. Because the shelf is 4 spaces as well, I'm pretty sure. But we can't clear the shelf off at the moment because we have too much stuff. I mean, I guess we can just put this stuff down for a sec. Yep. Yeah, move the shelf over there. Now, is this 4 spaces? Well, that's like another 5 spaces. Yeah. So is that wasted space? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe we move the bed over there, actually. We swap the bed and the rack. Which is funny because I think this is exactly where the bed was. Wait. Oh, yeah. So go. We can probably fit 2 shelves back there, actually. Or we just fit this thing back here. Oh, the flashlight is the same thing as rotate. That's annoying. Settings. Controls. Flashlight. We'll make you G. Alright. That also seems like wasted space. 3 wide. I guess it doesn't matter if we're putting this stuff there. Alright. But let's get our first actual legit grow tents. We can put the non-legit grow tents on the shelf for now. Well, those are our extra bed, our clippers, anything else we don't need here. Do you know what we can put here? Damn it. Okay, we can put it there. Perfect. Then we only have like one wasted spot back there. Alright. So we want at least 2 grow tents. I think we can probably fit 3, but then we're gonna need more of that automated shit back here. It's this way. I did say I would get coffee before I did this. But let's wait till we're safe. Okay. So we need to buy the whole grow tent setup, which is going to be a bucket, the rack, and the lights, I think, right? And we need at least 2 of those, probably 3. But if we get 3 of them, that's also the pot sprinkler stuff. Yeah, well, we're gonna figure this out once I get coffee. It's really hard to focus, especially with how itchy I am. I am insanely itchy, and I don't know why. Well, I have theories, actually. I actually plan to talk about why I think I'm so itchy right now. Later this week, we're going to put it on the main YouTube. So, if you guys want to see that, go ahead and follow the main YouTube. It's just Steel Drifter, whereas the streaming one is Steel Drifter Streams. Yeah, so go check those out. I got my coffee. Let's go. We're going to start by buying 3 setups. And we aren't going to have the money on us, but that's fine because there's an ATM here. I don't see why anyone would buy the halogen lights, so we're going to get the LEDs. And then we need one of each of these, so we can just hit add to cart. And we already have the beds. We almost had enough, actually. We just need 400 more. Alright. This is like the first night in a long time we didn't bottom out. Even once we buy more product, we're going to be pretty... Although, maybe not. Because we're going to buy more of these guys too, I think, once we set up the whole upgrade. Because we're going to upgrade the grow stations in both, is the plan. This is just for the one place. And there's 3 more in the other place. Although we might downgrade that to add space for rooms in the other place. Oh, this is the one we're going to. Alright. So, yeah, let's set up this guy first. Cool. Imagine sleeping next to this. Set up this guy. Okay. The cool thing about this is compared to the tents is I'm pretty sure I can interact with that. Once it's got stuff in it. It doesn't have stuff in it. Let's not put soil in them until we're sure this is the setup we want. We might be able to fit another one here. We don't really need the sink anymore now that we have the auto sprinkler. Because for whatever reason, you never need to fill the auto sprinkler up. I'm just assuming there's a built-in dehumidifier in there so that it just sucks air. So it sucks moisture out of the air. But yeah, that's a thing. Alright. So... this guy... And we got this guy, this guy, this guy. I don't think it matters which way the light is oriented as long as the light's above. And I think I can actually fit one more here. And then this is going to be our grow room. So yeah, let's get one more set up. I could probably... So it just occurred to me that we don't need our own bed. It probably just lets us sleep using someone else's bed. So we just hire a grower for this area. And maybe we just add one more rack here. So he has stuff to store the stuff on. Oh, but then we need a garbage cleaner here too. Which we could do with 2 beds. But no, we're gonna, let's get one more setup. For now. I don't want to spend too much money on things we don't need, because I might be. We'll take the soil and the other thing from the other place until we know we're doing another setup there. So we'll just do these things. I need 170. I have 172, so we need exactly another 100. Well, not exactly, but almost exactly. We got a single $2 bill left. Have you guys ever seen a $2 bill? My uncle used to have $2 bills, and he would like pay with them to mess with people, because they're actually legal tender. He had another one that was not. It was fake. It was like a $40 bill or something like that. I don't remember. And that was just a joke. We want the one of the auto sprinklers and one of the auto soil things from here. We probably don't need 2 garbage cans here once we have a setup of people working there. I don't know if we can even have people in the motel, because other things that it had as the selection, we had to set. We couldn't set the motel. We could only set the sweatshop, it calls it. So we can definitely fit another rack here. Can we fit a full-size rack? I think that's 3. Move the bucket. The bucket's good for measuring. Oh no, that's 4. Oh, but we can't. Okay, but it will fit behind the door. So we can do a full-size 4 rack there in the corner. So let's get a large rack. And then I don't know what else we need. We've got the beds. I'm trying to think. So this is mostly going to be a processing place. Well, we do need more of those. Let's just get rid of these for now. Get rid of all this stuff. And we'll set up the processing. Probably get rid of the extra garbage can. Alright. So this is the stuff so far that we actually need here. And we don't really need that other small thing, but that's fine. Alright. So let's go, and we needed one more shelf that's 4 wide, which I think is the full-size shelf. And then this little grow house for us is done. And it's just the grow house at this point. Which means I'm gonna need... How much even is the shelf? I should check first. The shelf... I can't buy a shelf here. Interesting. I thought they said it was all my grow house needs. Can I buy one at the gas station, or is that something I need to wait till tomorrow for? If it's something we need to wait till tomorrow for, we'll just set up the rest of the area. Or we can just grab the shelf. Oh, it's easier to go across this way. We can just grab... Wait, where am I? I'm lost. Okay, no, this is right. We just go this way. If we can't buy a shelf here, we can grab the shelf from the other place and move it over. Okay, we can't buy the shelf here. That's fine. It's fine. Do I have enough space to grab the other shelf? I don't think so. But we're gonna need to clear stuff off anyways. Alright, let's look at the motel area first. Okay. Yeah, there's not much else we can put in here without really running out of space. So, got an extra garbage can. I'm just gonna sell this weed to the motel store girl. That way it's out of the inventory. What's up, Donna? Let's see. Alright. Take that extra bit. Okay. So if we do all three, I need the beds. I don't want to order more seeds until I know how many I need. Alright. I'm wondering if they can still reach it if I put the beds in front. Or how much do the beds... What if we do... Ooh. We can put 3 there. We can put 2 beds there, at least. And that's barely wasting any space and still giving them 1 square to walk in. Hopefully 1 square is all you need to walk. Well, let's find out. Let's put that one there. Hopefully they can still get to the other bed. Or you know what? Yeah, we just put them there. Perfect. That's 2 beds. So we just got to get rid of this stuff. There's not a spot there. There's 1 spot there. We can just stick that there for now. We're making space. We are doing some interior design. I am not just a drug dealer. I have multi-talents. We should, we need to make a lot of space. Drop. Oh, we need the bed though. Do I have space on anything else? Yes, we could put that up there. Alright. Okay, so there's 2 beds. Can we put that there? No, but we can, although we could fit a 4 rack there. I think we just sell our 2 racks and get 4 racks instead. Although, aren't 2 racks equivalent to a 4 rack? Let me check. So that's 4, and a 4 rack is 8. So yeah, 2 racks are the same thing as a 4 rack. So we just move them back over here, I think. Because I don't think anything else is really going to fit back there. Okay. I don't know if we even need this extra 4 rack, to be honest. But oh, we need a 4 rack in the other place, so we can take this. I don't even know what to do with this stuff. Can I wonder if I could sell it to we could put a 2 rack over there and maybe get extra space for something else, but I'm not sure what that would. Oh, we move the garbage can over here, but yeah, I think that actually saves space. Okay, let's put this on there. Put that there. Move the garbage can there. Alright. Cool. That's even more space. And then pick up this guy. Let's move him back over to the other spot where we said we needed another 4 rack. Because I'm pretty sure we won't need as much space once we have workers. Part of the reason we need so much space there right now is because we're doing it all ourselves, so we need to like stack it up at once. Perfect. It's a great usage of space there. I just slammed the door on myself. Ow, my face hurts. Do I still have trimmers over here? I'm running around with these trimmers. Yeah, okay, I still have trimmers over here. We'll worry about the old grow tents in a minute. I don't know. We might actually slightly reduce our grow capacity, which is frustrating. But also automating the process, we'll be able to just tend our plants more. No, we're definitely going to have space for a little bit of grow capacity now that we got rid of that extra storage. Because a lot of that stuff that's on the shelves is just things that we were putting there while we were moving stuff around. So we got one guy that can sleep over there. We might even be able to move that bed somewhere where it's less in the way. I don't know, it's kind of already crammed in there. We can get at least 1, maybe 2 tents up here. I think that's just 1 tent. So we have the mixing station, we have the packaging station. I don't know if we need all that storage space, to be honest. We get rid of a storage space. We can probably fit another tent. The question is where? I can actually fit more storage right here if I turn this sideways, like I did with that one. I don't want to put another one here because then I worry that they might have trouble getting access to their beds, and that could cause issues. Let's see. Alright, do I have... yeah, I have the spray stuff. So let's go ahead and set these up over here. Just so I can start getting a feeling. So then 1, 2... and it needs to be this one going that way. And then 1, 2... we can't put another grow spot over here, but we could put a 3 shelf here, although that might make it hard to get in and out. Maybe we just put the garbage can back over here. Yeah, I think that's what we do. And then we put the other grow spot right here. Okay, watch this. Garbage can. Right by the door, because why wouldn't you want it by the door? Not only does it make it easy to take the garbage out, but it also saves you on some smells. Then I have 2 garbage cans. That's right. We need to get this storage cleared off though. Okay, we need to put one more thing up here. And we actually need to clean that storage off too. I might be out of storage space to move things around. Oh, you know what? We actually don't need to because you can still access it. Oh, we won't be able to access it from the side once we put the other grow thing up though. Oh, you know what we can do though? We can do... Where's the water one? There we go. Water. Still not saving us on space, but at least we're confirming it's gonna work. Alright. You know what? We can still access the storage, so it doesn't even matter. Hopefully they won't have problem accessing the storage there. So we need 2 more grow tent setups. I don't think I can find room for another grow tent setup. Maybe I could if I were to like build stuff into the center more, but then I worry about like pathing and if they're gonna get stuck. I'm already kind of worried about it with those that way. Let's see, can I get the stuff off of there? That's the big question. What do we currently have there? Baggies. Are there baggies here? Yes, there's a baggie. We can put that up there. Then we can... We got 2 left. Are there 2 spots over here? There's 1 spot over here. Oh, we can do this. Watch this. Brilliant. Alright. So we should be able to grab that. Then we can grab both of these because they'll stack. And now we can rotate them so I'm not worried about them not being able to be accessed. And then we'll put the jars back. Put all the other packaging material back there. Was there packaging material over here? Yep. Alright. So I think that's as good as we're gonna get as far as space management, and I'm not really too worried about pathing, except for maybe once we put the grow tent here, that will be a little bit of space. But also, the thing that's equal to grow tent is the sink, which doesn't seem to take up the full area, especially because we can't move it or relocate it. So yeah, let's go get... We need 2 more grow tent setups. Did I move the water over here yet? Follow me, I need to grab it first. Alright. What do you... Let's give this guy something. Do we have anything special? No, we'll just give him some Girl Scout cum. He really needs it bad. Come on, dude. No, we'll just give him what he wants. There you go, Keith. We just got this guy hooked, too. Alright. So, let's go ahead and finish setting things up. Yeah, we were gonna go and... Okay. We do need the soil here. So let's drop the soil here. Let's drop the clippers here. We'll carry the Sudafed with us because we might sell that stuff. We're definitely going to sell this. Keep those there. Anything else that doesn't belong here? Don't need those here. Okay, cool. So let's see what we can consolidate over here. I might have an extra auto water and auto. Yeah, I do. That's fine. We can live with that for now. We got plenty of storage space over here. We'll put these guys... Actually, let's put all the stuff we're planning to sell over here. And the rest of that we're keeping. I should probably... No, because we're not building any more grow things in the other area. Can I... Let's bring them back with me. See if there's a place I can find to set up another grow tent. I'm gonna save. Because we've been doing a lot of stuff. I don't want the game to crash and lose all the adjustments we've done so far. Alright. Let's see if we can find space for one more grow tent, and then we will have significantly increased our grow capacity. Do you think we can get away with putting it in front here? It's going to block off this whole shelf is the problem. Maybe if we put it... No, because then it blocks off that whole shelf. I don't think we have space for another grow tent, unfortunately. Maybe if we... do that? Do you think that'll work? We can still access the storage. And then we put another grow tent here. We can still access the packaging, we can still access the mixing, we can still access the storage. Hopefully the NPCs don't have trouble with that. And then we need 3 grow tent setups. 3 advanced grow tent setups. Alright. And then we'll know exactly how many seeds we need after that too. I don't understand how people use the damn skateboard. I was just running into shit constantly with it. It's faster for me to run than use the skateboard. What they need is one of those skateboards with like the off-road wheels on it, and it just goes over everything, so you don't need to ollie or like get caught on random things you can't even see. So we need 3 of these, 3 of these, and 3 of these. That's another 510. So we need to withdraw another 400. I was really hoping to buy the laundromat tonight, but we'll worry about that later. Oh wait. Especially once we hire our dudes. Alright. Purchase. Oh, I guess we should hire the dudes while we're here, right? We're gonna need another 500 for that. And we're probably gonna make us do it in cash. At least I think 500 is the salary. I don't know if that's how much it costs to hire them too. Let's find out. What's up, dude? I want to hire an employee. I'm looking for a cleaner. Sweatshop. 500 signing fee. Woo. Okay, never mind. Wait. Assuming each one is 500. I could be wrong, but let's just go ahead and assume that for now. The other ones might be more expensive, but let's start with that. Alright. Want to hire an employee? Yep. Cleaner. Sweatshop. Deal. I'm also giving you a clipboard which you can use to manage your employees and equipment. Awesome. Okay, cool. I want to hire an employee. Botanist. Employee limit. Ooh, I can only have one employee per location. How do I fire an employee? Well, not per location, at least per that location. So what do I want there? Just a handler, I guess? Because the botanist... I'll do the botanist. But all he does is package. I mean, I guess that's the thing that ends up taking the most time at this point, right? I need to figure out how to fire an employee. Hopefully I can fire an employee. Can you imagine if you can't fire an employee? Now the only guy I have here is a fucking cleaner. It's kind of frustrating that... Oh, there he is. Manage cleaner.
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
What's up? Thank you for the follow.
I think we're being followed.
Yo, Cat Meow, how's it going? Really appreciate the follow. How are you doing? I'm trying to figure out how to fire an employee. Employee Schedule 1. Determine an employee in the company uses Schedule 1 labor What? Okay. They're talking about like actual HR type stuff. I just want Schedule 1 the game. I can't assign. Press E to speak with him. Select an option that talks about no longer having him work for you. Okay, cool. So we just talk to him. We don't use the keyboard. We just talk to him, according to this. Can I get chat back, please? There it is. I just realized I need to do things in my ships, right? Kinda, yeah. Give me a sec. Alright. We'll go to that guy. I'm gonna do a combat round real quick on my Star Wars role-playing game, then we'll be back to it. You're gonna hear the beeps. And set to heal. Alright, now we're good to go. This game is fun though. Every streamer is on this game. This game is damn addicted. Yeah, one of my friends gave it to me. I wasn't sure about it at first because it was like a lot of random grinding. Why aren't you working? Sorry, boss. I need to be assigned to bed before I can get to work. Okay. I'm actually gonna fire you. Yep. Bye, Thomas. So, I made a mistake. I didn't realize I can only have one person here. So I set this place up to have three people. So we gotta do some reorganization. I'm gonna take this bed. We can take this and put it over here now, though. But that's also a wasted space. So maybe I just keep that bed here and get rid of these two. Alright. So we move the mixing station over here. We can also put more plants in this area. I'm trying to figure out what it's best to hire. I also got it from my friend. Awesome. Yeah, dude. I love that people are just gifted this game like crazy. So this one, this grow spot we're definitely keeping here. I like the way this corner's set up so far. So that one's fine. The rest of this might get reorganized now that I know I can only have one employee. The question is, do I want a packager or a grower here? Probably a grower. Does the grower mix using the mixing station though? Because I know it said additives. Do these count as additives or mixers? I think we just need a grower regardless, and then I gotta do the mixing. Because I don't know if they'll mix more advanced ones. Or maybe the chemists will do mixing, but even so, I probably just want... Let me look at the things again. I don't want to set up the whole section until I know exactly what each one does. Because that's going to depend on which one I go with. We're being really inefficient right now, but that's fine. It's 4 a.m. We can't waste time. I wish time just stopped at 4 a.m. like in this game. 4 a.m. is like my favorite time of the night. 3 to 4 a.m. Alright. So let's go talk to the big man Manny. Wait, we're just looking at this. Oh, the chemist can use the mixing station. Well, it's fun because you do this business only in game but not in real, right? For sure. Sow seeds, water plants, harvest plants, use drying racks. Drying racks don't exist though, at least not yet. Does storage count as drying racks? No, because the handlers uses storing racks. So the question is, do I want the chemist or the botanist? I feel like the botanist needs to do more work, and then I'll take over the position of the chemist and the cleaner for now in that area. And honestly, once we get the next building, we can just turn that into another grow house. And then we'll put a chemist and a cleaner, assuming we can put at least 2 in the next size building. Yeah, that's the plan. So we're gonna hire a botanist. Planting, plant maintenance, and harvesting. So like, I'm hoping he at least puts it on the racks. Because I don't know what he'd do if he runs out of space. We'll find out. A 1,010 signing fee. I have insufficient cast. 1,010. 100. 1,100. I'm 100 short about. Alright. So we're gonna hire a botanist. He'll handle half of our plants. Maybe we even just move all the plants into that room, and I move packaging and mixing into my room. If we're gonna have the botanist over there, because originally we had my room. You really need some of your stuff? Okay, follow me. I need to grab it first. Dude, how? You are in rough shape. Alright. I'll just grab some real quick. Don't get caught by the cops. I've got it all over at the sweatshop, because that's where we've been doing the final processing stages. How far are you in the game? I'm curious. What's up, dude? I'll get to you in a second. We got a fiend. We'll give her some Girl Scout cum. Where's the fiend? There you are. Come back here. Take my Girl Scout cum. There we go. Jesse's was Jones and hard. You can call this game like budget Breaking Bad for sure. The game maker is inspired by the show. I'm sure because like they start you off with weed, but the second thing you can make is meth. I can already make meth. I just want to get my weed production ironed out. What's up, Timothy? I'm going to get these guys out of here. And I'm gonna set this up as an actual maximized grow house. And then we'll do packaging in the other place. Packaging and mixing. I'll do that personally over here, and then the other place will just be the grow house. Dude, I put so much work into setting this up as the grow house though, and then afterward, look at how nice it is. It's so... it took so much work to get this all set up like this, and now I gotta undo all of it, but that's fine. I've got so many extra beds. We're not gonna sell those though, because eventually we need those. For now, we can. Well, we need space. Oh wait, we have the things already. We just need space for the water and other thing. Okay, so grab all this. Fortunately, I didn't put any hello? There we go. Fortunately, I didn't put any soil in these yet, so we didn't waste that. I did put soil in the other ones, but it was only 2 over there, so even if we just lose 2, that's fine. Okay. So we've got all that stuff now. You're just gonna go over here somewhere and get you out of my inventory. Let's move you over there, because this is the thing that ends up creating the most garbage usually. We might end up putting that second garbage can back out, because if it's just me cleaning shit up, usually I get 2 garbage cans worth per load. Alright, anything over here that goes back over there? Nope. Mixing station. Oh, it's actually the mixing station that ends up doing the most garbage, but we can put that right here too. And we'll put the other garbage can right here. Cool. And then we got extra spot we can use for storage if we need to. Well, let's go back to... we're gonna need these here. So let's go back over here and start optimizing for building this as just a grow room. Do you know who the game maker is? Snoop Dogg? Is it really? I don't know about that. I heard it's all made by one guy. Maybe he like owns the game, but I don't think Snoop Dogg actually made it. Did he? That's pretty cool if he did, but JKJ, yeah, okay, I figured. That's a good one though. You almost got me. I was like, I don't know. Alright, let's move. Do I have at least one more spare space? Yeah, I do. Cool. So we can put you up there while I figure out all of this. Let's maximize this spot. I might be able to fit 2 here. And then I just have to put the water out in front. I don't think there's a thing that says I can't do that. It would probably have been better to put the soil out in front, but as long as the guy can reach it, we're good, right? We'll put the water out in front. I don't want to put them out in front on both sides, but the thing is we had the inconveniently placed sink to deal with. Alright. And then we can actually move all this down 1. And we might be able to put the water out in front over here. And then get 2 over here. We can walk, but we can't get all the way back there. We need to be able to access that. Well, maybe we can. Let's see. If we can interface with that, we're good. Oh, wait. Okay. We'll see if he has any problem planting in that quarter. But your vibes totally caught me off. Why is that? Not gonna ask, what do you do? Accept offers from designers or not? So, nah, I don't really accept offers from designers. 1, I don't have the money. 2, I generally do most things myself right now. Eventually, I'd like to hire designers simply for the time, but really, I don't have the budget for that. I hope you find someone who does, though. Good luck with that. Also, I do want to say, it might be worth investing in learning other skills at this point, because you're starting to compete with AI, you know? I think graphic artists are going to be one of the first things almost entirely replaced by AI, unless you're one of the 1% of the 1% where you just make insane things that AI can't copy. Art seems to be the thing that AI does the fastest, the quickest. Code it still struggles with, but coders are in trouble too. AI is just coming for everyone's jobs at this point. Yeah, it's a shame. Even streamers are getting replaced by AI, which I think is hilarious. But it's like a weird. Streamers we got a while to go before that catch up, because it's a weird niche that's replacing streamers. Where I think it's funny. I don't know if it's still true, but for a while, the #1 female streamer on Twitch was an AI made by a man. I think that's kind of ironic. But, yeah, even streamers are going to get replaced eventually. Okay, so let's see. Any other weird corner plants I can make? I don't know if these are all going to work without pathing issues, but I'm going to try all of them. We can readjust later if there's any plants that he ends up not being able to plant. Hopefully he can pull stuff off shelves and I can just drop it off shelves. Let's put that one there for now. I might be able to build, you know what? I don't even really need to do it like this, because I think I can get enough space that I can build all of these once I move these shelves. Those 2 in the back we probably leave that way, but I think this one we move. And I just want the rack. There it is. Alright. And then we move this and put that there. Okay. Maybe, oh yeah, that needs to be that way because of the water. Maybe it doesn't? No, either way, it ends up requiring... Oh no, okay. I guess we just shuffle this whole thing. I'm really glad that you can hit 4 a.m. and the time stops counting down. That's super nice, because I can redo this entire room 7 times in the course of one night, and it's still 4 a.m. I think what they should do is, as you go later than you're supposed to be awake, it just, you start getting like super drowsy or something like that. And maybe you just like pass, maybe you don't pass out on the ground, but at the very least it just gets to a point where it's like, yeah, you are just like so sleep deprived that you struggle to do anything. I think that would be kind of funny. I think we have enough space that we can just... Okay, no, it's gotta... If we want to make this work the way we want it to work, we gotta put it there. These are over here now. Alright, and then this one... We can probably put this all the way back. Yeah. I feel like this has a much lower chance of having pathing issues. There's still a small possibility that it doesn't get back there to the sprinkler, but I feel like he's got to be able to reach that. There's no way he can't reach that. We'll wait to assign him the bed until we're sure this is the setup we're going with, because we might adjust the bed slightly. Did I move that too much? No, it's good. Alright, let's go... I want to... Okay, that's just the bot. I can probably move these shelves. Can we fit another build setup right here? Yes, I can. I don't know if we need these other shelves with the new setup. I can probably put this one right here. I can get to it. But then, can we get in? We're blocked in now. You know what? We're not blocked in though. If we can't do that because we're full. Can't do that because that's full. Oh, we still have another small storage rack. There we go. I didn't need to drag it, but if we put that there, okay, yeah, and then we put the small storage rack. We don't need both, but I didn't drag only one. Put that there. We'll put the other one on the rack for now. A storage rack and a storage rack. And then we clear this storage rack out, which is going to be a pain. It's not that bad. We made space. Okay. Then we can do this guy. This guy. We should switch those just because I feel like we want... I feel like it's more important to have this easily accessible for the NPC. Doesn't make any sense, really, because as long as he can touch it, I'm sure it's fine. But in my mind, it's harder to fill that with soil than it is to just turn the sprinkler on. I can probably fit one more. I think I can fit one more here. Let's see. We got the one. Then we got 2. And then 1. Yeah, we can fit one more setup here. So I actually managed to increase my maximum grow setup just slightly. Do I have enough space for everything? We have space in the other place, and we might... We don't need these here anymore. We'll need the soil and the trimmers. We don't need the mixing stuff here anymore. We can actually get rid of an entire rack, probably. And that would give me enough space for one more build spot, actually. But we'll have to do some other things. Alright, let's go do this. We can... do that. Throw the jars somewhere. And then we want to get that other rack out of here. Maybe I move this rack, actually. I think we can fit a 4 rack back there, and we're gonna get that other 4 rack out of here. So move you. Maybe we just sell this one, because we can definitely fit a 4 rack there, and I don't want this guy. I mean, we don't need the sink, really, do we? We don't use the sink for anything anymore. So we can just throw that right there. We don't need to wash our hands. The weed burns it all off. Alright, so we'll get that 4 rack and put that over here. And then we only need the 1 4 rack. And we probably don't even need the 1 4 rack, but we're gonna leave it in there all the same. We do want to keep those things here, so I need to find a spot to throw those. What's this? Perfect. We can throw those there. Let's throw that there for now. Keep that there, that there, and then we'll put you up there, you up there, and then we have enough space to take that rack. You know what? Let's just leave that rack there. And I gotta, like, moving all that stuff's gonna be a pain in the ass. We'll just take it, and we'll fix it later. Alright. I've spent more time rearranging these 2 rooms than I've done anything else. Like, I've spent this... Okay, this is actually perfect, because then we can move you over by 1. And I can still access the sink. Sweet! And then put all our random mixing things on there. And we can actually put our mixing bud on there, because we're only mixing 4 types, and for the most part we're generally just getting 1 stack of each. I kind of want to switch these 2. Mixer over there, packager over there. Perfect. Alright, so I think this room's all set up. This is going to be our mixing and packaging station. We're going to do this all ourselves. And then we need 2 more or 1 more. Let's double check so we don't buy too much extra stuff. We shouldn't buy anything extra if we're careful. We're going to move this over to the corner. And yeah, we need 2 more setups. We don't need the weed here, and it's probably best not to keep it here. Probably, especially since we're going to be basing out of this other place now, we should keep it all here, especially because one of our dealers is right there. That's a lot less traveling. Finished product, is that an 8? No, that's a medium. This is an 8. Okay, yeah. So we'll start using this as our finished product. That's Dream Shart. Do we have a jar of Dream Shart? We don't, but we have the baggies. We've been doing all baggies of Dream Sharts. Okay, and then we have Wedding Ass and Girl Scout Cum. So as far as like random stuff, the baggies can go over. I guess that's fine, actually, because it's right next to where we're vaccinating. We need to sell these and sell our extra beds. That's stuff for the whatchamacallit. Then we can just leave this stuff here for now. Oh, it's the jars. Oh wait, those are 4. Yeah, that's fine. We can just leave this stuff here for now. Oh, we don't need the soil here, actually. We need the soil in the other room now. And the trimmers. We don't need... We've got an extra pair of trimmers now. We'll sell the trimmers for now. And put the baggies over here with the jars. Yeah. So that looks good. Alright. So we need 2 more entire setups. Do I have enough for 2 more setups? We're about to see. I definitely can afford 2 more setups if we sell everything. But 2 more full setups. Let's make sure we can fit 2 more setups. That looks like I have less space than I thought. No, that's still 4, right? Because we fit 2 there. I think that's good. Alright. Soil, you can go up there. You kind of got everything else you need here. You're not going to use either one of those. So we'll just put all the stuff you're going to use on this shelf by your bed. I don't really... Maybe we start doing fertilizer now that we have a planter. But I don't think... No. Apparently fertilizer is not worth using until people start complaining about the quality. We haven't had anyone complain about our quality yet. So we need 2 more plant setups. That's a lot of cash. I think we'll just barely cover it. I guess if we're struggling to cover it, we just knock on people's doors and be like, hey, take this weed. Okay. Alright. So let's get 2 more full planter setups. And then we need to order seeds, but that won't be a problem because we're all paid up. And he even said we can order in larger amounts, although he said we need to meet in person, which might mean we need cash on hand for that. Either way, we need 2 more plant setups. Nope, that's the wrong pot. Hopefully I didn't buy the wrong pot earlier. I need 1,400. We're just short. Okay, I guess we need to throw some weed at people. Let's see if I can sell a whole jar to someone. Selling a whole jar of something should do the trick. Do I have an extra jar of something? Nah. We got the most Girl Scout cum, so we'll see if anyone wants to buy a jar of Girl Scout cum. He's our dealer. Let's see. Are we selling to you? We're selling to like everyone at this point. 270. Don't really like that? Okay. Do you want a jar? We don't have anything that you're super interested in. Oh, Jesse, you always buy from me. You're getting... What? She doesn't want anything? Okay, fair enough. Alright, who else can we sell to? I don't think there's anyone else here. Construction. No one there. Just cold calling by knocking on people's doors in the middle of the night. What's up, Brad? Okay. He's a seller. Should go to that apartment complex. Where's the apartment complex? Are we heading in the right direction? Nope. The exact wrong direction. Perfect. The nightclub's bouncing. Why can't we sell to the nightclub? We're gonna walk right in front of the police station. Apartment complex is this way. We just need to sell a little... Oh, you know what? There's an apartment building over here with 2 different people in it. If either one of them buys our Girl Scout cum, we're good. Hey, Kim. You want some... Okay. Not you. Peggy. Okay. Sweet! That's all we need. So we can go get the rest of our setup. We'll order some seeds. We'll tell the dude to sleep. And we should start really tearing through as far as making some cash at this point. Even with the extra overhead of paying someone, we've got more plants than ever now. Wait, that's the guy we need to talk to actually. What's there? Oh, that's just water. Where are we? Oh god, it put us right by the cops. Get me out of here. Alright. So, oh, we need to withdraw that cash first. Let's just withdraw everything so I don't need to... is there a max? There is no max withdrawal. We'll just keep hitting 1,000 and then until we can't withdraw anymore. Alright, talk to Oscar. I'd like to purchase something. Alright. Deposit the rest of our cash we have. In case we need to, in case things happen, or we need to buy gas station things. We don't need to mix anything else tonight, though, which is nice. I think we already did that. Alright. Just wanted to take a look at that. Alright, we got our whole mixing room set up there. Okay. We're almost ready for you, buddy. Just chill out here for a minute. Let me make sure this all fits. Cool. Alright. Wait. Damn it! I bought extra grow lights. I'm so dumb. Alright. We can just sell them to the pawn shop with all the other stuff we're pawning tomorrow. Alright. So, holy shit. How many plants can I make at once now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Oh, not. Wait. Did I count that one? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Can make 9 plants. So we're doing the most dream chart for now because that's what I sell personally, since that's the biggest thing. And then we'll do a little bit of each of the other ones to keep the widest variety of customers happy. So we have 9. We're gonna order this before we go to sleep. We can order up to 10, so that's perfect. For Dream Chart, we need Kush. So let's do 4 of those, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Or maybe we just do 3 of those. Do 3 and then 2 of everything else. I kind of am running out of Dream Chart though. But also, the thing is, if I can get the second dealer, then I'm going to start passing people off to the other dealer. We'll change that once I get the second dealer. For now, we'll do 4. And I think Granddaddy Perp is actually our smallest. Even though I love Granddaddy Perp, it's our smallest. I think it's our... Okay, yeah, we had extra cash in there, so he's already received some cash for us. So even cut into it a little bit more. We only own 275. We can almost pay for that now. We'll definitely pay for that within a few things. So we have 3 hours, about 4 hours, about time to get Timothy set up. Oh, he can only do 8 pots max? Shit. That's fine. We'll just do the other pot ourselves. Assign bed. Supplies. Put all the supplies on this one. Actually. Oh, he's got 9? It says he's doing all 9. But it says you can only do 8. So maybe we just get rid of this one? How does he have 9 but he's only doing 8? Damn it. We're gonna get rid of this pot and maybe do another garbage can or something. Or another storage bin. I guess he can only do 8 because he can probably only hold 8 things. I don't know. We're trying to figure this out. This is our first employee. Says he can only do... Oh, damn it. How do I delete a pot? I mean, I guess if I just delete the pot, right? We just pick the pot up. And he's not going to do it anymore. I wonder if we maybe move these pots. To make that more accessible back there, since you can only do 8 anyways. Yeah, maybe we do that. We'll put this pot back where it was. And then we'll get rid of both of these. And make this area back here a little less cluttered so we ensure he can access everything. Alright. So now we've got an extra setup, but that's fine. Let's go edit him and make sure he knows to use both of these pots. It seems that he still knows to use all of them. Like he was locked on. No, okay. Fine. So which ones aren't currently assigned? We got this one. And this one. Now he's only got 7 pots. Oh, because this one. There we go. Looks like that one might have got unassigned when we did the other thing. Okay. So everything he needs should be on here. I think it is, right? All he needs is the soil and the trimmers, as far as I'm aware. Okay, let's ask him. Why aren't you working? Sorry, boss, I haven't been paid to work today. How do I pay you? You can place cash in the briefcase on my bed. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I need cash then. I think he's 200. Shit. We need to sell another thing. All of our stuff's over here. I don't know what the basketball's doing over here, but oh. Dude, so close. This one's bouncing. Okay. That reminds me of a kid and that I used to play basketball with, who would always like get really close. He would go for a layup, right? And then just come up here and he'd shoot the layup too hard, so it would go like that. He'd be like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? I remember once I did that too, but it's because I was really mad that game. Alright. I stole the ball from the enemy team. I was like one of the best defensive players we had on our team, but I wasn't very powerful on offense, and I wasn't super well liked by the coach. Not that I was disliked. It was just that it was very much like a popularity thing, and I wasn't one of the coach's son's super close friends. So it was very much a I didn't get to play because I wasn't one of the cool kids type thing. And that was admittedly kind of frustrating. It was like the quarterfinals or the semifinals. No, I don't think it was the semifinals. We were in the playoffs. And I didn't get to play because I wasn't one of the cool kids. And they finally put me in for like the last 2 minutes of the game when it didn't matter anymore because we were getting our ass beat that bad that it was pretty much just over at that point. And I was so angry that I wasn't even playing carefully like I normally do. Normally, when I played defense, I would just shut them down so they couldn't shoot or anything. But I was playing super aggressively. I kept stealing the ball, and I stole the ball like 2 or 3 times within the last 2 minutes. 0% chance of success. Shit. Okay, never mind. You're not gonna want it, Meg. How about Kyle? Can I talk to Kyle? Cool. Awesome. I got someone to pay, so I appreciate that, Kyle. So I stole the ball like 2 or 3 times within the last 2 minutes, or maybe it was the last 45 seconds. But I don't remember what happened with the other 1 or 2 steals. But one of the ones, I was so angry. I stole it. I had a clean breakaway, and I went for the layup, and I just like slammed it off the backboard. And then I got even angrier because I was mad at myself for missing such an easy layup, you know? Do that. Okay. You gonna go to work now, dude? Probably not until we... You have been paid to work today, but it just isn't the new day yet. Need to trade some items. He's only got... I mean, I guess if he's only doing 4... Is there space for all the weed? Yeah, there's plenty of space here. So I think he's got everything he needs, right? I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Well, he needs seeds. So we got to get the seeds. We don't have space for all that stuff. We're going to keep that there for us to manage and clean up after him. Is there space for another garbage can? Kind of, back there. But I probably don't need 2 garbage cans. I can just use the one and bag that one twice. Alright. Although, since we're not mixing there, I doubt we'll use up all the space. Hopefully I have space to store these things over here for now. We've got a lot of stuff we need to sell. Like all this stuff. I want to try. Well, not these 2 things. Let's get those 2 things off there. I don't want to sell the extra plant setups, because we'll end up using those. Okay. We can put these here. That's full. We can put these here. And we got to be careful not to sell the good lights. So we'll put that last. And then put everything else in front. And all the rest of this stuff we're going to sell to the pawn shop first thing in the morning. Down here at the pawn shop. Let's go pick up those seeds now that we have inventory space. Where the... Oh, that's a nice dead drop. Why haven't you ever used this one before? It's so close to where I live, dude. Alright, and then we need to set up the pots. Should we set up another shelf for him to use? Maybe back here? We can't buy other shelves right now. No, he only uses one shelf. I was thinking we need to give him a place to drop his stuff, but... I think the best thing really is just gonna be... for him to drop it here, but once he uses all the seeds and the soil, assuming he uses the 8 first. He should have space for everything, hopefully. Oh no, we need to do this. Alright, we gotta set up each pot now. So, we're not gonna put any additives. Harvested product will be automatically moved to the destination. Oh, we can set up a destination shelf. Okay. Watch this. Oh, we need another shelf still. And that's also only 3. Damn it. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll put you there. It's kind of, sort of out of the way, but no. We're still short with the 3. We wanted a 4 shelf. For export. What do we do to get the 4 shelf for export? Can we put the water in front? And maybe, yeah, alright. Put the water here. Put the soil here. Okay, I can still walk past that without bumping anything. And then we can get a 4 shelf here for export. I don't think I have space for a 4 shelf right now, though. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, if I clear everything off one of them, I think I'll have... Oh, especially because we have that 2 shelf over there that we can drop stuff on. So I need to grab one of the 4 shelves. Are you a 4 shelf? No, you're a medium shelf. I can actually fit, I think, a 4 shelf back there. But... looks like we just use this 4 shelf for now. We should upgrade the medium shelves to 4 shelves tomorrow. Now we're gonna run around with all of our weed in our pockets, because that's a good thing. That's a great idea. Alright. Okay, so this will be the export shelf. And I was going to put the 2 shelf kind of in the corner there, that's right. I don't really need to do that, especially since the garbage can's back here. Anyways. And I gotta come back in this corner anyways to do all the cleaning up. Alright, so that's looking solid there. I should actually withdraw. Let's just make sure this guy is fully paid for 2 days. That way I don't forget about it tomorrow. Open briefcase, give you another 200. Done. Got $41. Alright, and then I'm short a shelf right now. So I guess, oh, you know what? Oh, no I can't though, because it's all mixed stuff. Do I just keep selling as much of my product that's not whatchamacallit tonight? Any spare spaces anywhere? I can move a packaging thing over here. I don't think I can move packaged stuff or mixed stuff into there. So I can... Let's drop the Dream Shard because that's... We're not selling that. Okay. I have more Dream Shard? Yeah. We're saving the Dream Shark because that's the only thing we're selling directly on the phone. I just sell one directly, the one that we make the most off of, because that way I only need to worry about counting one, and I don't need to be like, oh, I got 7 of this and 5 of this, and it's just all 7 total. Cool. Alright. So for now, he's got 4. That's a pretty good start. And then first thing in the morning, oh wait, no, we did that the wrong way. We just want this, and then we're gonna try and sell as much of this other stuff as we can, actually. We're gonna go back to the suburbs. Which, it kinda sucks because this way there's a good chance we will run out of stuff for our drug dealer. But he does have as much as possible right now, so... No one there. Alright. We've already sold to the first 2 people here. But what about Kyle? Do you want some stuff, Kyle? No thanks, bro? Okay. What about you? Alright. You gonna take this? Cool. My friend Molly, dude. Yes. Absolutely. Let me call Molly. Dude, we've been trying to get Molly as a dealer for forever. And it just happened accidentally. That's perfect. Come here, Molly. I actually have stuff for you. I know exactly where you are. Do you want to work for me as a distributor? $1,000 signing fee. Shit! Okay, let me sell some stuff first. Hey, Kathy. Alright. We're just selling things at a discount right now. Hey, Keith. Ooh, 0 chance of success. Let's see if it's a item thing. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, that one has nobody. What about the top floor? Nobody here either. Okay. I wanted to jump off the side. I like how there's no fall damage. Alright. I think we already knocked on the other house? No, we ran past the other house because I was like, oh wait, Molly, we can just give it all to her, but we can't give it to her yet. Oh, this is... Oh, that's another drug place. Was this George here? I don't think so. I think George was the door next to this. Yeah, this is Dean. Hey, Dean. You want to buy something? Okay. We just need to buy a little more, and we can do the 1,000 signing. Sell a little more. We can do the 1,000 signing, and then we'll give the rest to Molly. Okay. There's no one home. I don't think we knocked on this place yet. Doris and Mick, they've been a long time. I think we probably need 2 to get over 100. Yeah. Sweet. Thank you, Doris. You rock. Alright. So now we can hire Molly. We can give her the rest of the product we have on us. And then all we have left are dream shards for us to sell to people directly. That's all you got for now, Molly. We'll get you more tomorrow morning. In the meantime, let's assign you as many customers as we can. Trying to remember who annoys me. We'll send Doris because Mick's already picking up from someone else too. And then Kathy Henderson, because her name is too long. Alright. Cool. So that dramatically cuts down on the amount of work we need to do. We have 2 dealers now. And we're just gonna put the rest of our cash in the ATM. Then we call it a night. First thing in the morning, we go to the pawn shop. We're also gonna, since we managed to sell everything else, grab the little bit of dream shard we have left, and we'll be able to swap it with the pawn shop items for now. I need to buy at least 1. I don't think I can fit another 4 shelf in here, and I don't need another 4 shelf. The only extra shelf we need in here is our cleanup stuff, and that's good. I need at least 1 4 shelf over here to replace the 3 shelf, but I think we're good other than that as far as things we need to buy while the regular stores are open. Oh wait, I need 2 4 shelves because we moved 1 over there. That's fine. 2 4 shelves. And then we're just gonna grab all this stuff we're putting for sale. I probably should save the beds actually, because I'm gonna need those. The rest of this is stuff that I probably don't need. We need that grow light. I don't know if I can sell the pseudo or not to the pawn shop, but we'll see. We're not making a meth place until we have significantly expanded. Part of me wants to just only move weed too. But I don't know if you can really do that and reach endgame, because I'm sure eventually things get prohibitively expensive. It actually says we need to make the other stuff, but we'll worry about that later. Actually, we should hold on to this because we need to make the other stuff. So those things we need to keep. That we should probably keep just because we probably don't get enough back from the bet. Ah, screw it. I'd rather have the extra cash right now, so we'll just sell that stuff. We can buy more beds later. At this point, we're gonna start blowing up like crazy. Well, I can't pawn yet until we wake up. So let's go ahead and sleep and hope that he does his job. Oh wait, we haven't set up the other pots. We set them up so that he'll pull the stuff but not harvest the plants. Let me set up all the plants so that they're harvestable. Okay. So, seed any. Yeah, we'll just keep all the seeds at any. That way he'll just plant whatever he has. If I order the wrong stuff or if I change orders, I don't need to change the pots. My back is so itchy. I wish I had someone to itch my back. Alright, large storage rack. Well, I don't think we need fertilizer yet. Okay, you can see it when you mouse over if it's got a thing set up. Alright, so I think that's all of them. You've got a destination, 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 you've got a destination. I'm like Oprah, except for with destinations instead of cars. Alright, now we go to sleep. We wake up, sell our extra stuff to the pawn store because we are we spent every single penny we had basically on setting up that grow room and then moving everything over here, and we're still kind of a little short. We probably have just enough actually to get the 2 larger racks, and then we'll sell the 3 rack because the 3 rack's kind of useless in my opinion. It just takes up extra space. Oh, my back itches like crazy. Alright, yeah. So we'll get that 3 rack in the morning. Yeah, we don't want to bring extra stuff with us that we don't need to sell. And where do I have... Okay, cool. I have my dream shard over here. So if we do get orders... I have 24 currently. Can currently sell 24 dream shards. I'll have to keep that in mind when we start getting orders in the morning. Alright, I think we're ready to sleep. Let's go. Okay, we sold 29 dream shard last night. 1 thick cum, 5 Girl Scout cums, 7 wedding ass, and 6 aspen death. For total earnings of over 5K. Oh, if I'm a peddler, does that mean I can buy guns now? Or I think I can buy the machete or something. Alright. We saved. So I'm gonna save again. It says game saved still, so never mind. It wants me to buy a cleaner, but I haven't bought a cleaner. I bought a grower instead. That's fine. Oh, why am I going over here? This isn't the pawn shop. This is the pawn shop, I think. Down here at the pawn shop. That's right. What's up, Mick? Like to sell something. This, and this. You can give me 380. There's no way, bro. Okay. Alright. We're in pretty good shape now. So we go over... We gotta use our card for this other place. We need 2 shelves. We probably could have haggled with him more. I just didn't care to haggle with him. Give me 2 shelves. Wherever they are. I think that's all we need for now here, right? Pretty good. Alright. And then we can drop 1, move some random stuff over to it, clear out the second. And then we'll sell the 3 shelf. Awesome. So, I guess we just put our random things on here for now that we don't know what to do with. The weed we'll put here. Random things we don't know what to do with. Go here. Any other random things? Let's see. Yeah. Alright. Sell our random 3 shelf, because that's just taking up space. I got another deal for you, Mick. $17? How about $25? Alright. 20 then. Ooh! Give me at least something. 18. Alright. We had some time to haggle that time. Now let's go look and see if I can upgrade my weapon. I think I can. I think I can get a machete now. I don't think I can get... Shit, I went the wrong direction. While we're here, let's check and make sure this guy's actually working. We have a text message that I missed. We'll do that once we're in the safety of this. Oh yeah, he's working. Oh, what? He doesn't use the auto stuff? Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. And he just carries his own tools with him? Well, at least we know for the next time. There's really no reason you can't fit 2 people in here then. If the max he can do is 8, but whatever. We know he's working, that's the big thing. Let's go, let's check our messages. Hey, I need 1 dream shard. Yep. We'll do it late night. We always do the deals late night for 2 reasons. 1, I don't think you can ever run out of time if you do them late night, but more importantly, you get extra money for doing them after curfew. And 3, it gives me as much time as I need to do everything else during the day. Only after 6 p.m., that's right. So, speaking of things I need to do during the day, I actually don't have enough money to do anything else right now. Maybe I just beat the cops with my frying pan. I'm kind of at a loss for what I do in the meantime while we wait for him to finish those plants. I guess we could help him, right? He didn't have all of them planted yet while we were in there. He might now. Well, you know what we can definitely do while we wait? We can clean up for him. Because he's making a mess. Let's just do the whole bag in case we need it. Where'd you go? You like go for a walk or something? What's up, dude? Okay. Fair enough. I guess all the plants are done. He'll keep them watered in the meantime. He probably doesn't even need to water them anymore because we got the anti-leak things. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta move that. I think we move this. Oh shit, we can't move that down 1. Maybe we move that down 1. But we can't do that while we've got plants. Or you know what? We just Is that everything? Yeah, I've got 2 messages now, I think. Alright. Let's see. Hey boss, just letting you know I'm out of product. I know, I'm sorry, Molly. You can do 1 dream chart. Pay 85 for it. Yep. We can do that. So far we've sold 2 dream shards. I need more product for Molly. I'm worried that as soon as I give her a bunch of dream shards, everyone's gonna start asking for it. That's fine. We'll give her some dream shards. 3 dream shards. I can do that. I think we have 24. We'll give Molly 10. I guess. No, we'll give her 4, and then I'll keep 20. We're gonna start upselling people since, ooh, are those cops? They look like cops. We're gonna start upselling. Ooh, those are definitely cops. I have it in the wrong spot too. We're gonna start upselling people, especially since they don't mind me. Especially since we've got so many that are asking for it now. Even if someone says no, I don't want it, we'll still probably mostly sell out every single day. I'll take your earnings, and you'll take these. That's all I got right now. But we will start making a lot more soon. Let's see. You run out already? Holy shit, Molly. You're doing work, I guess. Good on you. Although, that's actually a good point. Like, most of our sellers, most of the people we were selling to, we have Molly sell to now. So maybe we just give her 10 and we keep 10 for ourselves. Right now, we've sold 5 so far, so we can sell 5 more. We sent 8 people to her, and I think we have like 5 people we're selling to still. So we'll give her a 10 split. Well, this is the wrong spot. At least he's back to working. Oh shit, we've got buds. We got things we can do. Alright. We've got so many OG, we can just start this and we'll give her all of it. OG is the Listerine, because this is what we're selling. Again. Eventually we'll be able to give her like a little bit of everything, but for now, alright, put you there, we'll take you there. We're gonna make more than enough Dream Shard to do what our max is. Let's go over, talk to Molly. We gotta go this way so we don't run into the cops. Yes, Ming, I got 2 Dream Shard, just give me a sec. We are giving a whole bunch to Molly. Hey Meg, you waiting for a deal? Oh, I think you're waiting for our deal, right? Shit. I'll just do it early if you're already here. Normally they don't show up early. Yeah. Here, take all my Dream Shards, because I'm making more. Alright. Let's grab the other things while we're over here. Cool. We'll make more Dream Shards. I like how it just stands out in the middle of the night, all night, during curfew, and never gets arrested. Better not get arrested. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna make more Dream Shards to ensure we can meet all of our required . and then 4 dream shards. We still need, yeah, we can do 4. Oh shit, we got a bunch. Ming wants 2. I think we can definitely do that. Okay, so far we've got 20. And we can do 1, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can do all these. We can do 4 as well. Alright. Hopefully... Molly, you shouldn't be out of product again. Maybe you are, but if you are, we'll deal with that tomorrow. Begins in 38 minutes, so we've got to start packaging this stuff. Because we need, like, all of it. We might need more... Okay, I think we'll be good. At least for this. Alright, so we got 17. Put the jars back here. Could actually probably move the jars and stuff over here. Move that stuff over there. Alright. Yes, so we can start doing our deals. We got one that's 20 meters this direction. Ooh. We should have enough dream shards for all of them. I didn't count, but... And now is when we find out for sure. Next one is 4. Actually, there's only one. This. Oh, it's in the fucking curse spot. I think that's probably the most optimal way to do the curse spot from now on. And then I just wait over here to make sure that goes away before I do my arrest, my deal. Okay. Well, how can you like actually just chill here in front of the cops the whole time? You're probably up here. Yes, you are. What's up, Jesse? There's some dream sharp for you. Peggy, how about some dream sharp for you? Ooh, I have just enough to do the rest of these. This is perfect. We got one over here. I don't know where the last one is, though. last one is over here somewhere. While we're doing this, let's collect our cash from Big Boy right here. Alright, tomorrow we buy the laundromat. Actually, I don't think so, because we still need to deal with the... Well, one, we need to buy more materials for... We need to buy more materials for our mixing. We need to run so much less distance for mixers now that we're mixing here too. So this is actually overall good. So, oh, we do need bagging materials though. We've got plenty of jars. Let's get 2 stacks of... And just run on the outside of that. Good to know. Let's get 2 stacks of... Dude, this is so much more convenient. I kind of wanted... I thought about, like, figuring out what we were going to do before... coming here for the baggies, but I was like, nah, it's better just to do the baggies, get this shit out of the way, and then we'll figure out the mixers we need after this. I'm gonna put the other stack up there. Alright, and then we will bag these. We're at the part of the night where I don't think it matters anymore how long it takes. Yeah, it's literally 4 AM. Alright. So, next we'll do... We've got a lot... Oh, we've got all this kush. Okay. So we need... three things of Listerine. One thing of bananas. Oh yeah, we do need the bananas. Do we not have any purple? Oh, he probably didn't harvest that yet. So let's go harvest all the stuff and get it over here before we start doing that. Because that might change slightly. Yeah, there's the purple. Okay. We should move our completed stuff over here for now. We're kind of running out of space, but not super running out of space. We got these extra things. We'll upgrade to the new stuff soon. Alright. I mean, part of the reason we're running out of space is because we haven't done this stuff yet. Alright. So, we need 3 stacks of Listerine. We only have a little bit. Yeah, so we'll get 3 stacks of Listerine. We need, I think, green crack is... Well, there's an easy way to find out. Oh, it's actually a good thing we didn't do this yet. So let's go get these. We still need to do an OG and a purple, I think, to figure out what motor oil mixes with best, if it mixes with anything good. So let's mix some motor oil with the granddaddy of them all. Dude, it's inside? Okay, that works too. Extreme cheese. That's not a good name for that. Gorilla monkey. Big rhino. I kind of like that, but I feel like it could be better. It doesn't matter because we're selling. We're just. It's not a good enough one to keep. All right. Then we got this guy. Mixing the oil, and it went inside again. Yeah, come on. There we go. Big cum. We can't do two big ones. Fat puke? Nah. Girl Scout crack? No, not for calming and slippery. Aspen diesel? Was this even a diesel? Nah. Death McLovin? Nah. Nightmare balls? Not for calming. There we go. California fruit. This is some California fruit. So we'll mix these. Mix this. I mean, not mix. Package. So yeah, nothing new from the motor oil. We'll probably just give these to Benji. Okay, we can't give both of them to Benji. We'll give one of them to Benji. We'll give the other ones to Molly. But before we do that, let's get started on mixing some stuff. What do I have? Do I have anything? We can almost mix a full Viagra, which I think is the sour diesel. Yeah, that gives us wetting ass. So let's get that started. I think we just get 3 stacks of Listerine and 2 stacks of the other ones. So we're gonna go not that way, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna go to the gas station, and then we'll run past the gas station, see Molly, give her this weird strain we got. Actually, we should go to see Molly first. That way we got all the space to carry all the stuff. Where's she at? Right here. Is this the right spot? No, this is the right spot though. Trade some items. Here's some more for you to sell. You're welcome, Molly. Thank you. You're a great employee. Oh, this is super easy. Just straight down the road. I'm dumb. Alright. So now let's get 60 mouthwash. 40 donuts. Actually, I think we only need 20 of those. Probably 40 of these. And 40 of these. And we should... Oh. I guess we just get the 40 mouthwash for now. Okay, cool. I need to get a car at some point, so I can carry all this stuff. Alright. So for now, put that and that and that. And we should actually keep... I don't know which one we were working on. Guess we're about to find out. We were working on wetting ass, which requires more of the pills. Give me the pills. And That was the sour diesel. Cool. So everything but whatchamacallit. Everything but the OG mixture we put in jars, and then the OG mixture goes in baggies because we're selling the OG mixture individually. This was where we have our baggies of Dream Shark. Okay, so let's get a jar and replace that. Get some wedding ass, and we're actually about to get more wedding ass, right? So we'll just wait till the rest of that wedding ass comes free, and then we'll be able to do a whole 20. Actually, that's a lot of time. Let's just do what we got right here. Wait, it wouldn't let me put more? Oh, that's sour diesel. That's why. Alright. It's not gonna let me do all 13. It'll let you mix 10 at a time, but that's fine. This is a lot of dragging. I can't wait till I can hire a chemist. I feel like the next place I hire a chemist and a cleaner, and we just have him do mixing. More wedding ass. We can fill both of those jars. Alright, we got 3 jars. And we can get at least 1 more jar worth of wedding ass. Maybe 2 jars? I didn't... Yeah, we can definitely get 2 jars because we're doing the whole thing. We might get 3 jars of wedding ass, actually. I don't know what to do while I wait. Okay. That's not what we want. We wanted this. Wedding ass. Yeah, we'll get 3 more jars of wedding ass. That's nice. Okay. So that's good. We'll put that up there for now. Then next we got do the banana ones because we still have a bunch of bananas. Banana ones are green crack. What's up, Gregory Will Twitch? Sorry, I'm doing a bunch of... I'm locked in right now trying to figure this out. Did you know you can right click and grab a handful of stuff instead of... Yeah, I was doing that on purpose. Thank you. Appreciate that though. Alright. We got enough bananas to do all that. I'm kind of wondering if that guy was actually watching, because I've been mostly right-clicking. Just kind of... Oh, he means in this. Okay, that's helpful. That is really appreciative. Thank you. Ah. That makes the mixer so much better. Thank you so much, Gregory. Really appreciate you, dude. Yeah. That was huge. Huge. Alright. We're also just going to pull that out of there, stick that over here. We need to do something about that extra stuff. I guess we could store it on the other rack for now, or get another small rack. Oh, we have this rack. Let's pull... I guess we just put these things over there to get them out of the way. Then move that stuff over there. And now I have plenty of room for stocking weed stuff. Alright, begin that. Alright. That's so much better. Gregory is a boss. So then we do 5 of these. That's a 5? There's only 5 left, so it's gotta be. Alright. We're gonna be just short of getting another section, but that's fine. Can I even make it to that garbage can? Probably not. We'll test it when we're cleaning up. We'll clean up after this. Maybe we just get our first cosmetic item. Alright, another 10. Oh, I was hoping we could get it all in one grab. Can't go too fast. Put that. Banana back. Alright, let's get this guy. See if we can... Can we reach that? Oh yeah, we can. Cool. Damn it, we went over. Oh my god. Alright. So we're just short of making 3 jars of this. That's fine. We'll pull that out. Put that there and that there. Then we're going to do the purple that we have with the donuts that we have. Alright. Get that going. With the money we got from our dealers, we can probably buy the laundromat tomorrow. I think that was 4,000. We just need to find the place to buy it. I don't think it tells us on the map. It does not. I need to look at the RV again. It says the RV still exists. So I want to go back there. We can go back there tonight, actually. I'm curious. Let's look at the RV and see what's up with the RV after we finish mixing everything. I'm going to need this again because we still need to mix the OG. Okay, we got some Girl Scout cum. We got just one left. Okay, fair enough. We'll take our extra mixture, put that back over here. Time for that last Girl Scout cum. We can make 2 jars of cum. Put that up here. And then we got all of this kush. We have just enough Listerine. Or should I say Pisterine? We should have started this mixing before we did the packaging, but that's alright. I keep forgetting to do that when I switch between strains. I don't forget to do that when I do it like one strain. But when I do multiple strains, I forget. Alright. Okay, we need to take the garbage out. Where's the garbage bags? They're right here. Oh, I need 2. Honestly, since it's right here and it's closer than the dumpster and I just don't want to leave a bunch of trash laying out, I think we actually start turning the trash in again. At least for this one. Okay. We can start the second group. And then we'll go turn in the trash. It's only like $12 per bag, but still, we'll take it. After like 100 bags, that's a lot. Come on. Alright. Drop these guys in there for now. Take care of the trash. $38 when you put both of them together. You do that 100 times, it's $3 grand, $4 grand almost. All right, we can do this while we wait. Oh shit. We're not supposed to do it in jars for this. That's fine. We can do 2 jars. We might need more baggies. I didn't realize how much of this stuff we had. So we'll put the jars over here. And that'll go with stuff to sell them. Another thing of Pisterine and OG. Come on. Alright. And then we start. It takes so long to mix. Dude, we got a lot of weed. I hope they don't bust my apartment. I don't think they can bust your apartment. I'm pretty sure they can't, because they busted me doing a drug deal outside my apartment once, and nothing happened. I forgot to, like, do things in my Star Wars RPG. I can do that after I do this. Another full 10. Jesus, I got so much. Is that in the Pistarine? It is. That's fine. They're all going the same place anyways. Alright. Want to real quick alt tab over to this. I need to tractor beam a wreck. And do I care about those satellite wrecks? Not really. It would take me way too long to grab them. It would be faster just to use other ships. So we are going to hyperspace back, and then I'll worry about the other stuff later. Where did that go? There we go. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, if a horse action completed, then we can just do this instead. Because I still have enough horsepower. Alright, and then we'll heal instead of repair. Alright, that's good for another 30 minutes. So let's go ahead and get back to this. We just had this ding. And then we got our last bit of stuff here. Get these guys in. Get this Pistarine in. Alright. And we can start that. We don't need that there anymore. We can drop this back up on the shelf. And we can package all these. We're gonna need more of these guys. How many more are there? 4? 5? 3. That's perfect. We have just enough. Is it still gonna kick it all out if not all of them are okay? I was curious. Alright. So then we have a bunch of Dream Shard individually packaged. We actually have 2 jars of regular Dream Shard. We should probably do that. 2 jars of regular Dream Shark per day, assuming they end up using all of it. Damn it, half of it missed. I'll find the golden spot eventually. For that one, it's really easy. Ooh. Alright, so then let's do 2 more of these. Is that all? Yeah, we're not going to individually package those. We're just doing those in jars. I think that's all for tonight. Except for getting our bags turned in. We're gonna put our money in the bank. That way we can buy the laundromat tomorrow. I'm guessing we need to use a credit card for that. We have exactly 1K, not anymore. Now we have 1,034. Oh. Uncle Nelson's calling. What do you want, buddy? Looks like you've reached your weekly deposit limit. To avoid arousing suspicion, you can only deposit so much each week during... Oh. Via ATMs. Enter. You want to convert more cash to online balance, you're going to need to start laundering. Laundering involves using a legal business to conceal the origin of your less than legal cash. First thing first, you're going to need a business. Go check out Ray's Realty. You're probably not going to be buying out the casino anytime soon, but there should be a cheap business for sale. That's actually literally my next thing, was I was going to go buy a business. So that's working out. We were planning on buying the laundromat. So it will... Oh, look, it's gonna give us the max deposit limit. Already. That's cool. We've hit our max deposit limit for the week. That's pretty crazy. And was this week 1 we did this in? I think this is still week 1, and we already hit our max deposit limit. Is that normal? I feel like they probably do that on purpose. Let's go. There's nothing else we can do for the moment. So let's go ahead and sleep, right? Oh, we need... No, there's one more thing. We need to buy another round of seeds for our dude. Let's make sure he's paid. Then we're gonna just drop the rest in here. We probably don't need to drop all of it in here, no, but we're about to buy a shit ton of stuff anyways. Cool. I need more. So we're gonna do... I think we just do... We had way too much OG. So 3 will be plenty this time. Oh, right. We can only do 8 seeds anyways. What else sells really well? The sour diesel, I think. What are... Okay, I went back too far. Products. So... Thick cum... I mean, no. We need... Aspen Death sells for 65. Dream Short 75, Wedding Ass 65, Girl Scout Cum 65. So Green Crack I think is the second cheapest, or maybe Sour Diesel was the second. Yeah, I think Sour Diesel is the second cheapest. So we'll get an extra. We'll get 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we'll get an extra of these two. Five hours. He's received 64 cash from us already. Alright. I'm not taking any more cash out because I want to make sure I have enough to buy the laundromat. And we can't put any cash back in. I'm pretty sure it's exactly 4 grand. I don't know what we do for 5 hours. I'm pretty sure we can't buy from the realtor in the middle of the night. Are there doors on this side too? Yes. I love that we can just sprint behind the cops and they don't even hear us. I don't think we can actually buy right now, but because we've got nothing else to do while we wait for the drop, and I want to make sure those seeds are in there for our guy as soon as he wakes up, we're doing what we can. Raise real estate. Open 6 to 6 as expected. Alright. So now, oh. Okay, but the black ones are just things that we've done that we maybe can't do right now. I don't know. I'm kind of, oh, you know what we can do actually? We can go check out the warehouse and see if we can get a weapon upgrade. I think so, but I don't know if I have enough cash for the weapon upgrade right now. It's this way. Yikes. Alright. What's up, buddy? I need something a little more, I don't think I can buy guns yet. Yeah, we gotta be a hustler before we can buy guns. Do you have that machete for me? You do, but I'm short 50 bucks. Oh no, I'm short 250 bucks and I don't have enough cash right now. I mean, I could if I hadn't deposited it all in the thing, but that was fine. I just need the drop. Can you get me the drop, bro? We're going the wrong place. We're just gonna chill here for the moment. We got all those. We're gonna need new garbage bags soon. Actually, we got enough for another day at least. We'll do those next time we go to the store. We'll just buy a stack of 20. How many garbage bags do I have in the other place? You know, I could just take 200. No, I'd still be short 50. Oh, I could take 200 from this and 50 from the other thing. You know what I should do actually is clean this area up while I'm waiting. Oh, we only have one garbage bag here. It's fine, we only need one for this place. I wonder if anything happens if you don't clean up. You got plenty of soil. I don't think he's even using the trimmers. So we can probably sell those. Because he seems to carry all his own tools with him. think there's a... Yeah, there it is. Okay. I hope that doesn't despawn while I'm doing this. I should have hit the other thing. We'll take 3. There you go. Actually, I should have done more so I could get the machete. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we just do that? Get like another sale going. First, let's turn in the stuff. Assuming it's still there. Okay. Let's get the other deal. I like selling to the motel lady first. Keep the person in charge of our oh no, okay. Awesome. That's more than enough we need for the machete. Alright, let's go. Looks like we gotta go in the unfortunate direction of the cops to get the stuff. So, we're gonna go in here first. We can't deposit any more of our cash. But we'll take care of that tomorrow. We're gonna spend a fair bit right now on the machete. Deal. Appreciate you, partner. Oh, hell yeah. Now I think this is actually... we just bonk the cops. That's... I expected us to kind of swing it. We're just bonking with the machete too, I guess. Ow! That didn't go quite as planned. I need a place to hide. They followed me in there! I didn't expect them to follow me in there! I need a dumpster. Where'd the dumpsters go? Just gonna hide in the casino. Never mind the random dude just running in here wielding a machete. That didn't go exactly as I expected it. Ah! Okay. Dude, I thought it was over, and then that cop just came out of nowhere. Maybe he was a security guard, because he didn't exactly look like a cop. He looked more like a security guard, unless he was like a plainclothes police officer or whatever. But, yeah, that didn't go very well. Alright, we're alive. I want to know how many bullet shots you can take, because I definitely got shot. And as far as I haven't had like much experience with damage so far. It also kind of seemed like the damage lasted until I got rid of the wanted thing. Because I had like a red screen around it, kind of like the oh, that's the wrong thing. I'm running to the wrong objective. I had like a red screen around the edge of a red faded area around the edge of my screen, kind of like in Call of Duty when you start taking a bunch of damage. So it seemed like it was one of those things where as you take more damage, your screen gets darker, and then if you take too much, you just die. Alright, let's get all these guys. And then we went the wrong way. No, we didn't. We got some seeds for you, buddy. That's the wrong spot. You're not gonna plant any seeds there. Alright. So now we're gonna sleep. We'll pawn these two items in the morning. I'm gonna save those and those for expanding into our next area, probably. We'll see. Maybe I pawn those for now. Yeah, we're just gonna pawn all this stuff for now. Because I don't know if we're gonna... when we do the next area, we might just make it a meth house. It depends on how much we need, how many beds we can have in the other place. Alright. So let's sleep. Wake up. We sold a bunch of Dreamshark. Our dealers made a fair bit. Although one of our dealer was barely supplied. We now have Mega Beans and Air Pots. Where do we get those? Where do I get a Mega Bean and an Air Pot? Okay. We'll worry about that in a little bit. First things first. We've got the pawn shop. Down here at the pawn shop. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 670 is the upper level. 300? No way. Okay. Then we got these guys. Alright. We got a lot of cash, but not much we can do with it. So we gotta go this way to purchase a laundromat, a legitimate business to launder our cash. Oh, I didn't want to fall down in there. Okay, we still made it over. Oh, that's cool. We can get all kinds of cool stuff in here. We can get a gold bar for 10 grand. A golden toilet for $50,000. Kind of want that. We're not going to spend money on that stuff for a while. I'd like to purchase a business. The laundromat. Payments are made from your online balance. Yes. Okay, continue. Alright, go to my new business. Where is my new business? Over this way. Two times Dream Shark. Yeah, we can do that. We've got Dream Shark for days. Alright, now what do we do in here? Use laundering station? Where's the laundering station? Is it in the back? Ooh, we've got random storage back here. Yo, can we can put stuff in here too? That's awesome. Alright. Manage business. Launder. Current total 0 of 2,000. Okay. Let me get 2,000 to launder first. Yeah, we got both of you. Honestly, I don't need to keep hitting them for the $10 at this point. We're doing pretty well. We're just gonna go for maximum satisfaction. Let me talk to my dealers. So we'll take half of this, half of this, half of this, half of this. We'll give it to you. Benji's out dealing. Where the fuck are you, Benji? Come here, Benji. Okay, so take this, take that, take that, and take that. Done. Okay. And then we'll go hook her up with the rest of this stuff. Wedding us. Oops, we wanted all that. Would help if I can drag it on the spot it's supposed to go. Alright. We need to get 2,000 cash before we start the laundering, because that's the max we can launder at once. I don't know if there's a limit, but I feel like since we're already maxing out the limit for... Okay. She's out. Oh, okay, she's coming back. Oh, not coming back? She's going around the corner? Hey Meg, one sec. I got more product for you. I mean Molly. We're gonna swap that with that. Actually, wait. You probably are already going to give someone Dream Shark because that's what you had. So we'll give that back. Are there new people I can pick up? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Okay, we've got 9,000. While we're here, we've got to go back to the laundromat. And then while we're by the laundromat, we'll go check out the RV. It kind of seems like we might be able to fix it or something, because it does say, it does have a map marker again. So let's see if maybe we can like put $1,000 into it and fix it or something. But I guess in the meantime, we'll start the laundering just so we can. Alright. I'd like to purchase a biz. Oh, we already have a business. We need to go to the business itself, which is... it's telling us to use... Alright. Where is my laundromat? We went way too far past the laundromat. We're actually on the path to the RV. So let's go check out the RV real quick. And once we're there, it's still blown up. But there's a sign here. Yep. Oh, that's... you only want 170. Fine. Doesn't matter. Alright. Is there a way to repair this? Why is it still on the map if we can't do anything with it? I feel like with all the cash I have at this point, I should be allowed to repair the RV. Alright, whatever. So... we need to go this way. Take the other path. Laundromat's just up this way. What are you? Peggy! You already have a pending offer. Cool. We're in Hyper. So we gotta wait for that. What about you, dude? Do you want to buy some stuff? Hey, Peter. Recently completed a deal. Okay. Dude, literally... oh, that's a cop. We can't sell to a cop. I was gonna say... pretty much everyone here is already buying from us. I can't find anyone to sell shit to. Apparently we don't have... we can sell to him, but we can't yet. I don't even care about getting free samples. I know I can't give any free samples at the moment. I just care about finding stuff to buy my shit. I don't know what else to do while I wait. We just need to make money at this point. So we're going door to door, knocking on people's doors with a machete. I wonder why they're not answering. I'm sure they're all out and about for the most part, but I don't see any of them outside. So we're just gonna keep walking around till we see someone and ask. Wait, okay. Pick up the garbage can, not the mailbox. I thought I could interact with the mailbox for a sec. Okay, we can't knock on that door. Pretty sure Meg is out selling. Keith, I think, works at the gas station, maybe? Oh, what's up, Kathy? You just completed a deal. Never mind. Dude, like, we're literally already selling to everyone. What about this guy? Hey, Billy. Okay, we haven't unlocked you yet. I just want to sell this random weed I have on me. They can't hear me over the banging ass music. Oh, what's up? There's Doris. Cool. Oh, she's not interested though. Finally found. Dude, I can't get out. She's trapped me on her porch. Damn you, Doris! Okay. What about this guy? He looks like he's waiting for a deal. Oh. There's Keith. Just chilling there. Alright. Yep, more dream shards. So the next thing we do is save up 10K, I think, for the, I think one of these. I think maybe that's the place that sells. Where are we? Honestly, I think I need to get a car at this point. I do so much running on the main streets. Waiting for the cops to go by. I mean, it's not curfew yet. Okay, now it's curfew. But, don't mind me. We have just finished traveling in hyperspace. So we're gonna wait here for curfew. We're going to... Oh shit, you know what we could have done is went and got all this stuff and started making that. That's fine. We can actually still do that. All we did was move it. We didn't move it to the right area. So we're good. You're all done, dude? Yes, you are. We'll come clean up later. First, let me do this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Literally have all my weed on me, and I just jump out and the cops... Oh shit, I thought that was another cop, but that's just my worker. Just Benji going home after a long day of work. Alright. We shouldn't be putting this stuff there, actually. So we'll move it as we go through. Did he not make any perp? Why didn't he make any purple? Did he run out of space or something? Oh shit, someone just got shot. Yeah, let me get you, Jesse. Alright, let's get something started. OG Kush. We need Listerine. What else do I need? I need Listerine, donuts. I need Listerine, donuts, and probably the other med. Again, because I don't have a stack of at least 20 of each of those. Oh, we have to try the mega beans actually. And the chilies. So we'll get 4. Listerine is our big thing. We gotta make sure we have enough cash for all this. We don't. We actually only need 3 Viagors that I'm aware. Not 32. And we don't really have any perp for some reason, even though we ordered just as much of it as the other stuff. Maybe the guy felt like he ran out of space to make it. I don't know. We'll have to see why he's not doing it in a sec. Well, let's get the Listerine running with the oh wait, we're not gonna do Listerine first. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have any perp. Did he run out of space? Maybe he's making it now. Let's go check and see why. Alright. We might need to just assign. Yeah, okay. I think that's what we need to do. Hey. I think we assign pots. Oh, there's all the perp. He did run out of space. Okay. Well, let's go. Alright. Manage pot. Ooh. Cocoa seeds. Where do we get cocoa seeds? OG. OG. Sour diesel. Sour diesel. This way we get a nice mix of everything. Green crack. Green crack. Purple. Purple. Okay. We gotta start selling. We'll worry about all this other stuff in a minute. We're gonna do the green crack first, because that's what we got. And I think that's bananas. We got those. We have just enough. Green crack, bananas, yeah, begin. Okay. Oh shit, that's fine. We have green crack left over, perfect. Put it over there for now. We need to make our deliveries. I think that should be enough for everyone. I didn't do the math. I haven't seen us sell more than 20 with just the people we have right now. I know, dude. Stop interrupting me while I'm trying to make a deal. Alright. We got 2 over this way. Okay. We need to do 5 for her. We might need to get more than 20. That's fine. We can always just run back. See, the nice thing about doing them all at 4 a.m., you don't run out of time. We're just stuck at 4 hours forever. I mean, 2 hours forever. Behind the pawn shop. Alright, and then we got one more deal. Which is all the way over here. Dude, this is a nice smoke spot. You know what, Joyce? I'm feeling generous. I'm gonna give you a little extra. Because I'm gonna sit here and join you, woman. Enjoy this spot for a moment. Some dream shard. Okay. We got some mixes to make. I don't know if I can make everything, because I don't think I can buy all this stuff I need. Well, we'll make everything we can. We're starting to reach a point where we're making way more than we could sell. We need to expand somehow. Probably can do that once we make the mixing station. But we need to get like 10 grand, I think, to buy the next house. So we're kind of stuck on that respect. We need jars. More dream shard. Just drop that right there. We're doing Aspen Death right now. Okay. What is it? It's sour diesel for Aspen Death, right? No, it's the green crack for Aspen Death. I don't see any more green crack. There's green crack right here. And then, oh wait. Let's do these things first. We'll hold on to the Aspen Death, see how much more of that we can package. We're one short. That's fine. Okay. Alright. So let's try each of these. We need a green crack, an OG Kush. Let's put this back up here for now. Granddaddy Perp. And a sour diesel. Let's move them in the order. Okay, so let's try some random mixes. Let's try the mega bean first. An unusually large bean of mysterious origin. Oh, we need 2 of each. Get a second OG. Get a second diesel. Get a second crack, which is over here, and a purple, which we already have. Alright. Let's go ahead and begin the mix. Let's see what we get from this. Ooh, 64. Foggy and glowing. Death Rhino is a cool name, but not for this. Tokyo Bud? Yeah, that's Tokyo Bud. So is that a new top OG? It might be. We'll have to compare that in a sec. Do the other OG. Oh shit, we mixed 2 of it. We need an extra bean now. I messed up. That's fine. Let's go get an extra bean. Before I forget. I wonder if I can sell them unpackaged weed. Nope. I need a bean. Can you imagine just running in and buying 1 bean? Not even like a can of beans, just 1 bean. Hey man, I need 1 bean. Alright. So, drag that up there. And while we're waiting, we'll grab the other OG, because we're going to need another OG. Fortunately, we have a lot of this stuff. Alright, so this... Hairy Smegma. Fine. It's not that good. We'll do some Hairy Smegma. We're just going to... package that shit. Okay, we can't do that. Just gonna put the hairy. We're running out of space, so let me do some management of stuff. These guys, we need to see what we're doing with those. This will pull off and put right there for now. We need baggies. I need a lot of baggies. We'll go buy 40 baggies, I guess, because that's how much we can fit and just barely how much left we could afford with what's on our card. I don't think I can deposit anything yet. We'll buy 20 because that's all I could fit. I accidentally bought. I didn't make space for it. That's fine. 20 is enough to get us started. We can come back later if we need more. The main thing I needed was a stack of baggies to package these junk weeds. Okay, so this is the hairy smegma. That's just so gross. Alright, hairy smegma, you go right here for now. What was the other new one? Tokyo Bud, Wedding Ass. Did we not get that other bean yet? Oh no, we did. We still just need 2 more. I was brain farting for a sec. Alright. Let's try these guys. Ooh. Foggy Cyclopean. It turns you into a Cyclops. Miracle Ass Blaster. Okay. Let's make some Miracle Ass Blaster. We might keep that. So we aren't going to package that yet either. We're going to put that up there. We're running out of space for good ones. You better not be a good perp. I think the bean is just a really good mixer in general. Okay. Sedating and Foggy, Strawberry Death, Slimy Crack, Banana Gold, Pink Thunderfuck, Big Urkel. This is Big Urkel. Big Urkel's not great, so we're going to go ahead and package that for samples. Throw that over here too. Oh, we can't. Put that up here for now. We're running out of space again. I guess we can use the laundromat as storage now. I could fit another 2 for here, couldn't I? I don't really need the sink. It's kind of just a cosmetic thing. I'm gonna get another 2 for and stick it there tomorrow. Alright. I don't think I can do that now. Nothing that's open sells. It's really annoying that the warehouse doesn't sell. Whatchamacallem. Storage shelves. Alright, so now we gotta do the beans. I mean, the chili. So, we have OG Kush. Aspen Slime. Nah. Death Cum. Calming and Spicy? Nah. Bio Slime. Super Ghost? Sure. Because it's like a ghost pepper. That's just like another... These ones we can just keep on us and we'll package these individually. Unless they're good, then we'll set them aside. Sour Diesel. Granddaddy Fuel. Refreshing and spicy. Sure, that sounds like something that Granddaddy would like. It's not... We should have not put Granddaddy in it though, because it's not Granddaddy Perp, but whatever. So this is Green Crack. Let's try and remember what we're putting in this time. So if it tries to use one of the names... Mega Diesel. It's not Diesel. Dream Dick. Energizing and Spicy. White Death. Afghan Cake. Island Death. Death Diesel. Mega Ass. Wedding Crack. We did say this was Green Crack, right? Yeah, so this is Wedding Crack. And then we have the Granddaddy Perp. Sedating and spicy. Or we'll see what it ends up being. Sometimes they get like weird combination. Ooh, I love the color of that one. But the market value wasn't great. Harry Express. Thick Piss. Strawberry Cookies. OG Mint. Shiny Cake. Aspen Cake. Aspen Fruit. Big Ghost. Stinky Ghost. Pink Punch. Pink Splooge. It's not really pink. It's more red. Island Cheese. Miracle Fuel. Fat Balls. Fat Ghost. Strawberry Cum. There we go. Strawberry Cum. All these are shit. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check though. So, products. Our best green crack is a suggested 57. Our new green crack suggested 56 or suggested. Ooh, Miracle Ass Blaster. Okay, so green crack is now going to be using beans. Okay, so this one was suggested 64. We're selling it for 75. Miracle Ass Blaster. We'll see if we can sell it for 80. Alright, and then we got our original OG is a suggested 64. I don't think either of the OGs beat it. Suggested 52. Ooh. Yeah. It's the same. Tokyo Bud is 64. But it's less addictiveness. Balding and anti-gravity versus foggy and glowing. Listerine costs less for the same price. That's one thing we gotta do too with these new ones is all these new ones we should have upped the price slightly. We'll do we'll do these both 55. These don't really matter because we're not selling them. But if we do happen to get some mixed up accidentally, we'll get our money's worth. 64, we'll do 70. $52. So this one, yeah, we're selling for 80. Alright. So the new OGs weren't better. What about the new sour diesels? $52. $53. The current one was like 57. 56, yeah. The new purple. So original best purple is 54. That's... Oh, wait. Big Rhino's better? It's 56? Big Urkel's 57. Strawberry Cum is... Ooh. Maybe we go with strawberry cum as our new purple. 650. What was the old purple going for? 65. Let's go 70 with the new one. Because we're upgrading our quality, you know? We're gonna get rid of the Girl Scout cum. Replace it with strawberry cum. We have like a nice spread of prices now. Let's see. So I think we start selling Miracle Ass Blaster mostly now. Once we get a stock of it. So we need to use up our Listerine. No, not our Listerine. We need to use up our bananas and our donuts and not buy more of those. Okay. Did we find all of them? Wedding crack. Okay, that's also... Yeah, that's a good mix. Alright. So, let's see. I wish it would show it here if it's one of the ones that I'm keeping. We're not keeping Tokyo Bud. We're keeping Miracle Ass Blaster. We're not keeping... Oh, we're keeping Strawberry Cum. We're keeping Miracle Ass Blaster. And then the rest are good but not great. Tokyo Bud. Is Wedding Ass one of our classic ones? I think, yeah, Wedding Ass is definitely one of our classic ones. Alright, so these four are gonna be like sample stuff. It won't let me just do that. Alright. So we're gonna keep those. I might have to store some of this at the laundromat until I get a new place. Maybe that's what I do with these extra ones, is I just store the extra ones. Like the shitty ones, so we're not... And then we can use these once we get new people. So let's use up our donuts. And this will be our last big production of Girl Scout cum, then we're gonna move it to strawberry cum. I intentionally kept the Granddaddy Perp theme cum. So while we're doing that, we're gonna run these over, and we have a medium shelf on the laundromat. Oops. Where is the laundromat? It is that direction, isn't it? Oh, but we gotta go across the road anyways. We have a medium shelf on the laundromat where we can just, oh, sweet. It automatically goes into the bank once it gets laundered. Ooh, we're going the wrong direction, really? Okay. So we gotta run past the cops. Fair enough. With only a bunch of individually packaged weeds on us. That's not suspicious at all. Laundromat... Where? I don't want to stop with the map until we, lose them. Okay. We went like twice as far as we needed to. It's literally... Oh, it's right around the corner. Shit. That means they're... Since we ran past it, they're gonna be real close to the laundromat. So we go until we reach the corner, then we turn right. And then it's the one with the ATM outside. Or the one next... I thought the ATM was on the next building. Alright. So let's drop all of our random weed in here for now. We can worry about those guys later. Once we have extra people to sell to. We can start another launder. Alright. In the meantime, we should have checked with our dealers first. Both to see if we had extra random shit we could give them to. And to see if we had extra cash. Can I stop the cash laundering? Nope. Oh, can I start... Can I add to it? I might be able to add to it. Alright, let's go chat with our dealers first. After we lose the cops again. They're in the most inconvenient spot. I'm sure they do that on purpose. Someone got blown away. Alright, Benji. Oh yeah, that's some cash. Do you have... Nope, no open spots. Fair enough. Keep on holding on to what you got for now. Let me go talk with Molly. See what we can do with her. Oops, why is there a cop there? Oh shit, that's a whole car. Bro, what are you doing here? Oh boy. Someone's having an interesting night in there. Where the hell does the fence end? There it is. Alright. What's up, Molly? Yeah. Give me your cash. Okay, you don't have extra space either. That's fine. Is that cop car still gonna be there? Nope. Don't know where it went, but it ain't there no more. Alright. So now we go this way to launder? No, we go this way to launder. These cops are so annoying. I like how we can just run behind them though. They can see you like 2 blocks away, or you can just run behind them. So the hard part's gonna be right here. Okay, we made it. So let's leave all our extra random weed in here for now. I feel like we just buy a bunch of shelves to put in this place. We'll do that tomorrow. Cool. Alright, we've added the max laundering capacity. I don't think we can deposit anymore. Yeah, it's still the same week. So at this point, we just wait. And in the morning, well actually, no, we still need... I hate how I have to go around them. I mean, technically I don't have to go around them. But by the time I wait for the cooldown for them to stop aggro on me, that I can actually enter my doors, it would probably be too long when it's quicker to go around them. Alright. Let's make some more Girl Scout cum. The last batch of Girl Scout cum. Let's swap these out for some jars. Alright. There's a little bit more Girl Scout cum. Not sure if we're going to be able to get full jars, but that's fine. Now we're gonna have a little bit extra. But then Granddaddy Perp, you can go chill back there for now. Put some baggies in. Alright, so that's the last of our Girl Scout cum. We didn't... Alright, so... yeah, we can just put it there for now, because the green crack is bananas, I think. And I think green cracks... is that one of the ones we kept the same? No, that's one of the ones that changes. Green crack becomes Miracle Ass Blaster. Green crack becomes our best seller. So let's get rid of the rest of these bananas first. Do we have more green crack? No, I think that's all of our green crack. That's fine. The last of our Aspen Death. Well, no, we're still gonna make 3 more Aspen Death. Unless we sell the bananas, but I don't want to do that. Especially because they have so much Aspen Death already. I just want them to sell through what they have. Because it like stacks. Put a jar in there instead. Get 6 of that. We should not put the last one in a baggie yet though, because we're gonna get... Oh no, we won't have enough. We'll be 1 banana short. Actually, you know what? We just buy 1 more banana. Let's do that before I forget. Buy 1 banana. We ran out here for 1 bean earlier, now we're coming back for just 1 banana. The dude is thinking this guy is like either on crack or selling it. Well, not yet for the selling it part, but close, dude. Alright. I wonder if we have any other random stuff we can sell to him, because we didn't try to sell anything to him tonight. Is there any random shit? I think we got rid of most of the random shit. We could just sell him the 3 stack of Girl Scout cum. And that'll save us some space. Okay. Then we did the rest of the stuff we needed. So... OG Kush is still... Pistarine. And while we're waiting for that... But now we're gonna start jarring the Dream Chat, or whatever it is. I'm pretty sure that's what we call it. And we'll start bagging something else. And just smoking while working. Hey, he's happy. That's all that matters. Okay. So... Yeah, we're gonna start bagging the Miracle Ass Blaster. And Dream Shart's gonna be in jars from now on. Oop. Speaking of... Jars of Dream Shards. We can probably deliver more of the regular stuff to our guys tomorrow. I mean tonight before we go to sleep, once we stack everything. More. It looks like we need more Pistarine. Got a lot more OG Kush going there. A lot more Sour Diesel. Okay. So let's put that there. Alright, and then I can probably get... So let's get a stack each of jars. Now that we've got laundered cash, we can get a stack each of jars and a stack of baggies. And then we're going to get 2 stacks of pistarine. And probably... two stacks of Viagra as well. I think that's all the space we have. And we got money for it now. Okay, so we said we need a stack of jars, stack of baggies, 2 stacks of pistarine, and 2 stacks of Viagra. Alright. We are making that gas station rich right there, by the way. They don't know it's like dirty money, but what they don't know won't hurt them, right? Okay, I think we were in the process of doing pistarine still. Yeah, OG Kush. We're gonna have a lot of this stuff if we drag it into the right section. Ah, damn it. Oh my god. Alright, that's a big old dream shot right there. I don't know what to do while we wait for this. Guess we just grab the rest of the OG Kush. And another stack of pistarine, although we don't need all of it. We grab exactly as much as we need. And then drag that over. This takes forever once I've done everything else I can do for the night. Drag that in, mix another 10. Ooh, we got all of them this time. I'm counting the one that's in here because we don't need to pick it up separately. We can just... Get out of there! Come on! Alright. We have... What? We are out of jars. But we're not because we bought more. Okay. Working hard. You know it, Snow Ninja. Did you have a good rest? I'm assuming you woke up now. Like, I have so much weed, I don't know what to do with it. My dealers can't sell it fast enough. I think I need to stop making more. Like... I really don't know what to do with all this weed. Oops. That was supposed to be all of it. Alright. Is that all the rest? Oh, wait. There's still 9 more we have here that we can make. Oops. We lost one. Yeah, you know it. I'm glad you slept well. Alright, so let's go. I need to find another dealer again. I guess I need to unlock a new area before I can do that. I have almost 10 jars of dream shards. Look at all this Listerine. I mean Pisterine. And then after this, we still got to do all of these. We got a whole bunch of sour diesels. Alright. Mixer. Can I pick this all up at once? Kind of crazy. Oh yeah, look at that. Because of the pills. Wait, I'm missing one. Oh, it was hiding underneath the Listerine bottle. It's almost like someone made a mess here. Alright, so we can fit one more jar. Do we just... I think we just wait. Because now we're just jarring this stuff and we're keeping it. Yeah, so we just wait. And... oh, we've actually got a stack of bags already. So... now we wait. And we can just put the extra one over here for now. Where is he? Extra 4. We're one short of being able to get another jar. We have so many jars of weed just sitting around here. Wedding Ass is a standard. Miracle Ass Blaster is one of our new ones. I think, is this what we're making right now? Yeah, we're making Wedding Ass, so that's perfect. We're gonna get all of them this time. Alright. The whole gang in one shot. Jars of Wedding Ass. I need more dealers. I don't have... okay, we'll just drop it there. We'll end up probably putting the Wedding Ass there. I need more space. I need to get another 2 shelf here, and then I want to buy a bunch of shelves in the laundromat where I'm laundering cash currently, and I can use that for extra storage of random stuff, because I don't want to, even if I could put useful things over there, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to use them for storage. Oh, we need more of the stuff. We need more of these. And more of these. Grab it all in one go again. Boom. Like, I really don't know how I'm gonna sell all these jars. I feel like I should stop. Oh, did I drop one too many in there? I feel like I should stop buying seeds for a while. But then I'm just paying that guy to do nothing. And I feel like eventually I'm gonna reach a point where I start getting enough clients that I'm running out again. Also, I probably shouldn't have You know what? We'll just give people jars. And that'll help me get to it faster. I'll sell extra if I have it. We have 12 and extra jars of Dream Shard. We have so much Dream Shard. There's still stuff on the table. We have a lot of Wedding Ass too. The Wedding Ass is already being produced into jars. It's the Dream Shards that we have baggies of. Alright, and I think one more round. Yeah, one more round of Wedding Ass. We only need 10. And then we need to get beans. I think. Or is it? No, we need whatchamacallit. The chilies for our purple now. We're upgrading. Ooh, we laundered more cash. We should wait until the second one hits because there's 2 that are going right now. We have exactly 10 more, which is awesome because that's the max we can fit at once. Am I gonna have my first full stack of jars? And it's gonna be a full stack of jars of Wedding Ass. No, we're gonna be 1 jar short, I think. No, we're gonna have exactly a full stack of jars of Wedding Ass. That's awesome. So much Wedding Ass. What is that? Oh, more Dream Shard? Ooh, actually, I should bag the rest of the Dream Shards. That way, if people buy them, I don't have to do that thing. I think there were 4 of those. So we'll do 4. We'll pull that out for now. Dream Shards. Okay. We're still selling Dream Shard. Tomorrow will be the last day we're selling Dream Shard. After that, we're gonna start personally selling the we have a new thing called something Ass Blaster. I forget what it's called. Okay, we got a little bit of leftover Wedding Ass. Our first full stack of jars of Wedding Ass. The new one is Miracle Ass Blaster, Foggy, and Cyclopean. We'll drop the extra Wedding Ass over there. We should drop the extras of the stuff over there for now. Although strawberry cum is not extra because we're about to make more of that, but we should leave it here while we're running around. Did that finish? Yeah. So we'll just buy a stack of beans because why not? We'll buy 2 stacks of beans while we're out. No, it's the spicy stuff. Well, we'll buy a stack of the spicy stuff and a stack of the beans because we can. We're here. Alright, didn't you already buy something from me? Or has it been that long that it's reset? Oh, wow. Yeah, you're feeling... Follow me. I need to grab it first. All I have right now are beans. Some magic beans. Come here. Dude, is this Jesse again? Jesse always fiends harder than anyone. We'll give her a sample of the good stuff. Here, I haven't given anyone this Miracle Ass Blaster yet. You're gonna get the first taste of Miracle Ass Blaster. You wanna taste my ass? Where'd you go? Come here. A 101%. Can I do 69? There you go, Jesse. I love it. The Cyclops. The foggy Cyclops. Dude, she is feeling that weed. Alright. So, let's drop that. But we're going to need that and that. And put that back in there. We're making jars of strawberry cum now. Strawberry cum is replacing our Girl Scout cum. We have kept with the cum theme for Granddaddy Perp. Doesn't look like we can lift all this up at once. Just barely, not all of it. Oh, we're missing one. Alright. So, yeah. It looked like our money finished laundering. So while that's working, we're gonna go launder the rest of it. Oh, that's right. This is the thing we need to run behind the cops to get to our laundromat. Don't see me. Gotta go all the way around. Alright. Okay. So, I think tomorrow the next thing we do is buy another business to launder our... I guess we don't have enough yet. I think we need 10,000 for the business. Maybe we buy... We'll have to see what happens when we wake up. Maybe I buy a car. I think a car would be helpful too. Whoop. I like how they can see you from the end of the block, but I can just run behind them. And I'm going to say that every time I have to run behind them like that. I know I've said it like 5 times, but it never gets old. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab our strawberry cum. Make the rest of it. The post office is 10,000. That's fine, yeah. I can help you sell whatever you want, make twice as many sales with someone helping you. I have a nail appointment soon, but after that I'm free, or we can tomorrow. Yeah, no, I'm fine. We could definitely do that. I'm going to be going for a while. Jessie's the best. She takes whatever you give her sometimes. That's cool. They do, so it depends. So mostly what I do is I just give the way I do it. Here, I'll walk you through in a second. Let me get this. The post office is 10,000. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little short of the post office, but maybe late in the day, if it goes quickly, I can do the post office. But most likely the post office will be the next day. All right. So let me jar these real quick. Actually, no. Yeah, we're jarring the strawberry cum. So what I do is I only put the ones that I sell myself in baggies. Sometimes I can get them to buy jars. Also, sometimes they want 5 and a jar is 5. So I've found them to be able to buy jars if I just walk up and offer them a jar. Sometimes, but not always. But the best way to do it is whichever one I make jars to give to my dealers, and my dealers will sell out of the jars. And For the one that I'm selling myself, I only sell one personally. And that always ends up being the one that's worth the most. So right now it's Dream Shark, but it's not worth the most anymore. We now have Miracle Ass Blaster, but because that's our new one, we don't have a lot of that yet. We don't have any Miracle Ass Blaster yet. So see how I have 16 baggies of Dream Shark, and then we also have 9 jars, but that's because we're going to be starting to give that to our dealers. Everything else is in jars because that goes to the dealers, and it just makes it really easy because then I can give the dealers a stack of the jar and they will sell out of the jar. And that way I can give them a whole bunch of weed and they never like run out. So like, see, he's got all these jar stacks here. I don't know when he'll sell through those singles probably too eventually, but we're just gonna split these in half. So we're gonna give him 5 wedding ass. We'll give him 1 Girl Scout cum because he's already got a fair bit of that. We'll give him 2 of these and 4 Dream Sharks. Well, thank you. Yeah, I just got tired of constantly running out of weed to give them, and it makes it easier since I'm like overproducing so much weed to just give them huge jars, and that way they never run out, and they also work as storage for the weed. And then eventually, once I start producing meth, I'm just gonna leave that extra section and it's gonna be whatchamacallit, it'll just be meth instead of the extra baggy section. So wedding ass, Aspen Death. You don't have any Aspen Death? Okay, so we'll replace the Dream Shark with that. Oh, there's the Dream Shark, and then we'll give you that. So once she sells out of Girl Scout cum, and one of these other ones got replaced, Aspen Death, both of those, she's gonna run out of those, and then it's just gonna be back to 4. This, I don't know what to do with the spare wedding ass. Let's just see if someone wants the wedding ass. Hey Kathy, you want some wedding ass for cheap? Cool. Alright, so then I'm gonna have this Dream Shark stack that she had, add it to my regular Dream Shark stack. I'm actually gonna check when I get back here to see if he had baggies of Dream Shark. Because he did have baggies of something. What did you have, Benji? Oh, you have baggies of wedding ass? That's fair. You can hold on to that. Actually, you know what? Give me that. We'll wait. Hey, Peter. You want some wedding ass? Selling it to you for cheap. Awesome. Alright. So now we are pretty hooked up. I have 20 Dream Sharks to sell through personally tomorrow. And then once if I have like less than 10 at the end of the day, I'll stop selling Dream Shark through my phone. And assuming I get enough whatchamacallit, it's gonna be the new one. Oh, are we not doing Aspen Death anymore? I might sell that to someone. Products. Yeah, we're not selling the Aspen Death anymore. We got Strawberry Cum, Miracle Ass Blasters are gonna be our new top seller. Wedding Ass, and Dream Shark. Oh, we're still selling Wedding Ass, but I had baggies. That's right. That's why I wanted to get rid of him. So we'll sell this Aspen Death. We'll do a baggie of this to sell to someone. And just get it out of the way. Let's see if the hotel owner wants some, or at least here's some cheap Wedding Ass. Oh, 101%. I could have sold that for more, but I'm just trying to get rid of it. Alright. So, I think, well, we clean up first. Give me this. Should have grabbed the whole thing. I'm gonna need it. Damn it. It's so hard to aim that. There we go. Alright. So then we go grab that. I need to buy more garbage bags. It's so hard to aim the garbage thing sometimes. It gets really frustrating. Where'd the other one go? That's money. Did it make it outside? I threw 3 bags out here. Where the hell did it go? I shouldn't care about it because it's like 12 bucks, but still. I'm confused now. Whatever. I think I can only fit 2 bags in here at once anyways. I don't know if it will automatically close and let me get all of it if I put 3 bags stacked on top, but it is what it is. Alright. So, I really want to know where that last bag went. I think we've done everything we can for the night. We have cleared out our jars of Wedding Ass. We've cleared out all of our jars, I mean. Yeah. So tomorrow we got a lot to do. Number one thing is buying storage containers for... Let's actually take this guy back real quick. Because I want to use him to figure out how much storage space we can fit in the laundromat. I actually remember exactly how to get to the laundromat now. That's kind of sad. I've been here so many times. Alright. So, let's see. We got... Okay, we can fit a whole 4? Really? It's gonna let us do that? I don't know if we can still get in the door then. So we'll put a 2 there. And then we got... that turns into a 4. And then we get another 4. So we need a 2 and 2 4s. Oh, wait. 1... 2... Maybe we put the 3 over here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we need 3 4s and a 2, and then we'll have a bunch of storage space in here for extra random bullshit. Three 4s and a 2. Is it quicker to go this way, maybe? Yeah, I think it's just slightly quicker to go this way, since we have to go around the buildings anyways. It wouldn't be quicker if we didn't have to go around the buildings, but we do. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh, and we need to buy garbage bags, but we can do that at any point. Alright, it's time to sleep. I wonder if I'm going to be able to deposit more cash yet. Alright. Peddler 4. I can't read. I can't count. It's only a 4. Kind of wanted to make coffee or get can I deposit cash yet? Nope. I kind of wanted to make coffee or get like a Mountain Dew or something. What the fuck? Why are your eyes glowing? Wait, come back. Is that something I sent? I do think one of the ones I sell now has like a glowing effect. Alright. I need one of these guys and 3 of these guys, I believe. Awesome, thank you. So, you go this way. And since it's the day, we can actually just run past the cops and not have to worry about it. Oh, I didn't buy seeds for my guy. Shit. Okay. Let's do this real quick while I'm here. That goes there. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Grab these. Put them over here. I gotta just sell these to random people, but we'll worry about that later. Pick that up. Oh shit, there's one on there still. Okay, the 2 goes back here. What? There it is. Then we have the other 4 goes right here. And then the 3 goes right there. Perfect. Now we've got an insane amount of storage space back here in case I need it. 2, yeah, I've got 2 dream shards. And then we're just gonna run around and sell this to random people. Hopefully we don't run into cops. Yeah. Alright. So, we need to order more seeds. I need to give him cash first. So, let's do that. I should have done that when I was behind the store, because that's where his drop is, and we already were at the store. We can't sell to Dan though, unfortunately. He's a stand-up guy. Alright, so let's just drop 500 there. And then we'll order okay, 5 hours. Oh, I can do something else with him? Hold on. Let's make sure we have this guy pretty well paid. Give him 2 days wages. So once we do get seeds, he'll do the thing. And let's see what the other thing he said was. You can now get supplies delivered directly to your properties. Oh, that's awesome. but it's probably not this property. Okay. What's up, dude? You look... Oh, you're waiting for a dealer. Fair enough. What about you? You want something? You don't have the region unlocked yet. Okay. Let's see. In the meantime... Well, there's not much for me to do yet until I get those seeds. They deliver to any property, but there's... Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Well, no, I think they only deliver to properties that have... pallets out front. And I don't remember... Because I tried to do a regular store delivery once, and it said I couldn't do it unless the property had a pallet. Okay. Let's give you... Shit! Fucking cops, man. I tried to deliver a store delivery to the sweatshop before, and it wouldn't let me because I didn't have a pallet there. Shit, there he is. Okay, we're going back the other way. Alright. I wonder where that guy went. I'm still trying to sell him some stuff. She looks like she's waiting for a delivery. Yeah. Oh no, she's already got some stuff. So maybe he's different, but the store wouldn't deliver to a property unless I had pallets there. I'm just walking around, walking up to random people. She already sold to one of my... Bought from one of my dealers. We can sell to him. Cops aren't gonna come in here. Can I sell you all my random weed? Oh, I pushed it too hard. I should have just went with the 3 when it was still a 90. What about these guys? Oh, there's a bunch of people in here. Whoa! Keith, you look super angry right now. Why are you so... Dude, every time I see Keith, he looks even more fucked up. Ooh, 80? We'll just go with the 98% chance. He's not angry anymore. Cool. What about you, Peter? You recently... Oh my god, he's on fire! His hair's on fire! He's mad again! I set his hair on fire. He's not happy anymore. Recently completed. Dude, I've got everyone fucking stoned all the time. You look like you're waiting for a deal. You just shouldn't be doing this on the street again. This is the same place I got caught last time. 95? 78. We'll do the 95. Alright. What about you? Okay. Must be unlocked. Let's see who this is. Yeah, we'll do 2 dream shards tonight. The laundromat just finished laundering. We should pick up for our dealers before we go start more. What about you, dude? You want to buy something? Hold on, don't go in there. I can't talk to you in there. Okay, you recently bought something. Your eyes kind of give it away. Let's see. Benji is out dealing. Maybe we do just go start laundering the cash we have. Oh, the drop's ready. Let's go get the drop. The casino. This way. That will give us something to do the rest of the day. And at least the guy's gonna do something while we pay him for it. So we can look at deliveries once I finish dropping these seeds off. Okay, he's got plenty of... We should buy more of that stuff soon, though. So he should be walking in here right about now. Thank God, Timothy. I should probably clean up before... I don't know if there causes problems. Oh, I don't have bags here. You know what? Let's just buy a stack of 20 bags for you. See, there's pallets out there, but I don't think they count for some reason. Because, here. First of all, let's just buy these, because I know I need these. Oh, I can... There's stacks of 10. I've got a lot of weed already. Not a lot, but I've got 2 stacks, which is bad. Because I can only hide 1. Alright. So, let's go put 1 stack of that over there. We're gonna clean all this up. We do have the long-lasting soil too, though, so it's unlikely that... Okay. Damn it. Why can't you learn to clean up after yourself, dude? It's so frustrating that you can only put 1 person here. You should be able to put 2. Oh, I missed one? Really? Whatever. You didn't see that. I'm not littering, you're littering. Okay, put this stuff back there. Alright. Okay, so now that that's going, let's try deliveries. Wait, I have messages. Let's do the messages first. Yes. Late night. You drop... Okay. So, nope. Deliveries. Like if we do John's Hardware, destination, sweatshop, selected destination has no loading docks. So it's got to be, at least for that, somewhere. Let's see if Albert Hoover will deliver. Sweatshop, selected destination has no loading docks. So yeah, it's got to be a space with loading docks to do deliveries. Alright. So, let's... Oh, he doesn't have any plants yet. Fair enough. Because he started kind of late, I guess. I feel like there's got to be... You know what? Let's sell to the gas station guy. We went the wrong way. There's a gas station over here, though. Is there a person back there? No, that's just a pallet. I love how I can walk through the police line without breaking it. Okay, not right now. Fair enough. See if I can find someone. I really want to sell these other random pieces. Who's that guy walking on the street? That might be Molly. It's hard to tell from here. What the shit? He just disappeared. What the hell? It's magic. Maybe he went in one of these houses and just teleported. It's after curfew, but no one's home. We gotta find someone. We've got two. Well, we got 3 baggies left, but one I'm probably selling is the group of 2. Okay. Like, well, oh, hello, Austin. You want that? What about that? Sweet. Okay. Perfect. Because I wanted empty inventory so I can grab nothing. It's not ready yet. Fair enough. Alright. We got another message. Yes, you can do that. We should have enough for all that. Let's go ahead and grab some dream ass. Is he done for the day? Nope, out dealing. Fair enough. Can your dealers get caught? I've never seen one of the dealers get caught. Need 5. You need 5 dream shard. Do I even have enough for that? We're starting to get up there. You know what? I can make it if I need it. So we're just gonna say yes. Of course it's Jesse that's like, I need it. I need the dream shard. Alright. So we have 10 minutes. Can I deposit yet? Nope. I want to know when I can deposit again. Oh shit, is that it? No. Just a dude smoking, drinking. Cranky Frank, drinking in his underwear by my apartment. You want to be even more cranky? I did not expect the knife to come out. To be fair, I kind of deserved it though. I wonder, is he dead now? Oh yeah, he's dead. He didn't see anything. I think I just ruined a potential customer. But it is what it is. Let's go do some drug deals. If he hadn't stabbed me back, it would have been fine. We haven't run into... Oh, fuck. Someone's always in this shitty spot. 2 dream shards. I need to remember the way I dealt with them. Oh, we do it this way. Shit, what are you doing over there? You ruined my plan, dude. Come get me. He's trying to tase me. Don't tase me, bro. Can I fit through there? Nope. But I can fit through here. Just don't see me. Oh shit, he saw me! Can I hide in my laundromat? I guess not. No! This did not go as planned! Oh god, there's another one. Lose line of sight. I can't get out this way. Okay, I can. Are you a deal? You are, but I can't do that while I'm being chased. That's gonna end badly. Okay. Hopefully they didn't see me go down here. Okay, that went pretty rough. But we're alive. Hopefully, let's not get shot again, because we're already feeling the pain. Yeah, I got the stuff. Come here, take this and go away. Alright. I hate this spot. This is the spot that I hear cop things. Shit. Dude, why are they always there? Come on, come get me. No, no, no. Damn it. You weren't supposed to see me back there. That spot is so hard to sell to. We gotta just wait here. Oh shit. Dude, why does that spot even exist? Oh shit, is that another cop? Yep. No! It's the first time I got busted. Dude, I had so much dream shadow on me. 15. Oh man. Oof. But you know what? It's fine. Because we can make as much as we need. Since we delivered at midnight. They just put me right back in the room with all my drugs. Well, I guess there's no drugs in this room. But with all my drug making equipment. We should be able to still make enough dream chat. And we have an infinite amount of time to do that. Because we decided to deliver at night. Are you gonna harvest? You're just not working anymore? Why aren't you working? Damn it. We might not be able to make enough dream chat. We'll see. We have a little bit of everything. I don't remember which OG Kush we need. We have 12. How many do we need? 3, 6. I think we're going to be a little bit short. Someone's not getting their dream chat. I might be able to harvest it myself, even if he's not going to do it. Let's start this to start. Funny how we have exactly as much OG as we have Pistarine at the moment. Okay. So do we have more OG? I sold the trimmers, I think. Ooh. Is that even OG? Can I buy trimmers at the warehouse? Let's find out. That was the first time I've been busted. I mean, I'm glad it happened because I got an achievement for it. But it's kind of annoying that I finally got busted. I need a better weapon, dude. Give me a gun. We can't buy trimmers here. Damn it! Someone's not getting their dream shot. I guess I give them something else. Oh wait, at least they get something. So I need to keep at least one set of trimmers. Good to know. Because he just won't work after a certain point of time. I don't think I have trimmers lying around anywhere either. That's a shame. Why can't I just use this? I have a machete. Put some more cash in here. Oh, wait. Did it not take it out for the day? Is that why he's not... Is that why he stopped working? Weird. Whatever. He's already paid well in advance. Yeah, just one last double check, make sure he didn't put anything else on the shelf while I was up here. Nope. And he just stopped doing those plants. That's why I gotta remember to buy seeds the night before from now on. That just messed up. We'll have to give someone something else. And hope they don't get too mad. So just do the 20 because it's easier. All right. So before, well, let's start the next thing running before I do anything else. Go that. So we'll start the sour diesel. Sour diesel is... Why does it... Okay. Is it still using Viagra? I guess so. What uses the banana? Oh, that's sour diesel. Pretty sure. We had like a few left. Nope, not. Is that Viagra? Yeah, okay, we're still doing wetting ass. Cool. That's a classic at this point. Alright. So I need more Viagra. Let's get that while we're out. And looks like there's at least one delivery to do over this direction. Probably right behind the gas mart. probably get 2 stacks. Not right behind the gas mart. Over here. Alright. So someone is gonna be unhappy tonight. I guess it's gonna be, well, it depends on who I run into next. Oh, it's gonna be that bitch that is standing in front of the cops. That's who. It's her fault we lost all the weed, so she doesn't get any tonight. Jesse gets her weed. Alright, and then the other one is down this way. Come on. Get up there! Whatever. I was gonna say watch me get over the fence now that I'm not going around it. Now that I'm going around it. Alright. I'm glad it wasn't Miss Ming. What? Oh shit. Damn it! I didn't drag the whole amount. I only dragged 1 on it. That's the second time I've done that. I did that with someone else too. I guess we have to go back here and do this again. We're taking a different approach this time though. Wait, are they not there? Okay. Looks like you do end up getting the weed, Peggy, because I messed up. Alright. Let's talk to our dude here. Get some cash from him, and that should put us at our 2K. And let's go launder. While the cops are gone. I think there's one of the ones that was watching. That's why they're gone. That's why they're gone. Dude, like, we can't have him in here. We just can't have him in here. I see nothing. Alright. Let's launder the max. Let's go make more weed. Then we'll go see what Molly has for us. Alright. Grab this. Throw that up there. Oh my god, we lost all of it. I was too fast. Come on. Alright, I think there's more. What is it? Sour diesel? Yeah. We'll drag that up. Drag that up. And then we can put the rest up here. And then while that's mixing, we'll leave that there for now, because we're gonna jar that stuff. We need to talk to what's her face, who's up this way. Molly got stuff for us. We might need to. We should have waited to see what else we need in the gas station, because this is like the 3rd time we've run past the gas station. But that's fair. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I just turned the wrong way. I forgot I go straight down the road when we're coming here. All right. What do you got for me? Ooh. A fat 2K yourself. She sells way more than Benji does. Benji's lazy. Well, Benji had some lower quality weed too, so that's probably part of it. The biggest thing right now that's slowing us down is the lack of ability to launder cash. So the next thing we buy is the next business. Alright, let's go get some jars. And package some wedding ass. Oh my god, we missed. There's some wedding ass. Get a little bit more wedding ass. And then we'll probably wait. Is there any wedding ass over here? Yeah, we're gonna be just short of getting another jar. That's fine. So we won't wait for the next group of wedding ass. Because it's just gonna go on the shelf until we are ready to jar the rest. So put some of this over there. Alright, so then we need green crack. I think we need new things for green crack. Oh, we already probably have it. Products. Green crack and purple. Purple is the spicy. Green crack is the bean. Miracle Ass Blaster is our new thing. So we're going to do that last because that's back to... oh, we need more chilies. So let's do this. No, I want to wait till we... okay, yeah, this is what we're going to do. Do as many as we can, which should give us one jar at least. And we'll give that jar to her. And then we'll get exactly enough, well, just barely enough for another jar. No, because there's extra. And we'll give that jar to Benji. But we're going to go back to the store. We're going to get more chilies. What are the bananas for? I forget what we were using the banana for. We don't use that anymore, right? No, but what were we using the banana for? It was one that we got rid of. It wasn't pink gold. It was Aspen Death. Okay. Oh, we need to make green crack with that. We did. Okay, so yeah. So we get 3, 4. 4 bananas. Alright. And then we had 1 Aspen Death, I think. And that should give us 1 more jar of Aspen Death. Okay. So let's get a jar of this stuff. I don't know where that last Aspen death is. Maybe I did something with it. Oh, we can get another jar of it already. Maybe I need one more banana. I think I need one more banana. Okay. So we'll take 2 jars. We're gonna make one more jar of the purple stuff. Yeah. Oh, it's wedding ass that I was 1 short. But no, we make wedding ass. We'll take... Oh yeah. No, it's still 1 short. Weird. Okay. So we'll take 3 jars of this, 2 jars of that, over to Molly, and we'll get a banana, and more of all of our random shit while we're over there. We'll give the... Ah, damn it, I shouldn't have brought the baggies with me. That's fine. We'll buy like a half a thing of baggies. Alright. Let's give you some strawberry cum. Do you still have strawberry cum? No, you have Girl Scout cum. Oh, you have strawberry cum baggies. You know what? We'll just give you a jar of it. And here's more wedding ass. Got a lot of wedding ass. Can we swap, please? I gotta take it. That's fine. Oh wait, I didn't give you the whole thing. I just gave you 1. Take the whole thing of wedding ass. We'll see if we can sell the strawberry cum to this gas guy. Hopefully he wants it. 100% chance. Let's just take the 100% chance. Alright. Now that you're stoned, can you sell me some stuff for really cheap, bro? Alright, so we need 12 of these. Then we also want 20 chilies. We got enough mega beans for now. Get 20 Viagors. We need 1 banana and 20 mouthwash. Let's keep buying till we run out of space. Buy 20. Might as well buy 20 jars. Okay, we can't buy 20 jars. So there we go. Alright. That 1 banana is killing us. Using up a whole slot. Oh, it didn't... You know what? We can buy 20 jars. I thought it was going to stack them if we bought exactly enough. But we can stack them manually. So let's get the 20 jars. Alright. I don't know if we needed more jars, but we've been going through a lot of jars lately, and I don't remember the last time I bought more. Oh yeah, we needed more jars. We didn't have a stack of jars left. So jars, baggies, and we got that stuff, that stuff. So we have at least one stack of all the main stuff. We really need to get a car. One banana. One green crack. Although we want all the green crack. And all the purple. And what's the new... So we need 5 of these for the new purple. And the new green crack is the mega bean, I think. So we need 7 of these. And that's now our new main thing. So make this guy. And then next we're going to make this guy. Alright. And then while we're waiting for that, we'll get a baggie. Oh no, we don't need baggies because we were waiting for one more so we could get a full stack. The other one's over here. To jar it. Alright. We got a full stack of that. We can get a stack and a little bit of extra of this, but the Miracle Ass Blaster is going to be our new stuff. We're just kind of out of it because we lost a whole bunch of our green crack to the coppers. Alright, so let's make that. We got 2 jars over here. Alright, it's all of our weed, I think. Yep. Those are both stacks of 5. And then the only stuff we have that's singles is being done right now. So now we pick up that baggie. I think we need the 20 bag because I think there's 7 of them. There are 7 of them. So let's go, and I don't think we sell anything personally tomorrow. And then we just stock up on Miracle Ass Blaster because we are out of it. And I don't want to have to tell people no. So I'm just gonna let them think we're out of everything and the main dealers can handle it. Speaking of the main dealers, let's make sure we get them some of their stuff. We already got Molly topped up and we split those in half that we had, so let's give the rest to Benji. Okay, we're gonna take your wedding ass baggies, give you Aspen Death and wedding ass jars, and then you got a whole bunch of jars. Let's see, who can I sell some wedding ass to? Do you want wedding ass? $102, perfect. Just getting rid of these baggies. What about you? You want some wedding ass, Peter? 102, perfect. Alright. So, we are doing pretty good with our extra stuff. Let's go clean up my space. Oh, you know what? We bought 2 stacks of bags accidentally for over here. So we'll grab one and bring it over here. We still need to do more cleaning up here, it looks like. So Grab that bag for there. We use more bags over here, so we're gonna keep that, the fresh stack here actually. I don't think it matters because we're about to use probably 2 more bags. We'll put the fresh stack over there because this place is closer. I think I should go back to doing any seed because I'm gonna keep changing the amounts and I don't want to. Oh, the bin is full. I'm gonna get that angle right eventually. I don't want to keep... So the original reason I went with different things. Okay, we're just gonna put the single stack there, put the main stack here, was so that they would like build a certain amount, but I think we just changed them all back to any because we're ordering the amounts of what we need. The only thing that annoyed me was they didn't make it in the order that I wanted, but it's fine. As long as it just all gets done, that's the important thing. I just need to make sure that I grab it off the shelf. Otherwise, he's not going to make everything we need because once the day ends, he stops making things. Alright. That looks good. Fixed all those. He's got a fair bit of pay. He's got a good bit of soil still. We've got... Let's put that back. Let's take these baggies over to the new place. We can't put any of our cash in the bank yet. We're currently laundering some. So I think we just go back to sleep. Let's double check, make sure we can't put it in the bank. That is correct. No bank. I think we go eat. We go make coffee real quick though, which should actually give us time to go launder some cash. So while we wait for that, we'll go make coffee. Let's go to the laundromat. I guess all you really need to do is kill these cops and then you can do it. Wait. That's 50,000, never mind. I thought it said 5,000. I was like, wait, the taco place is only 5,000? So, yeah, it's still laundering. We will sit there and watch our cash count itself while I go make some coffee. And I keep forgetting to do things in the Star Wars role-playing game. Let's get that started real quick, actually, because that's time dependent. So we're gonna drag this over real quick. Can you go away? There we go. Let's see. I need to drag Rex down to the surface. And let's see. Did the GS100 finish? Doesn't look like it. Well, there's an easy way to find out. I can just go ships. GS100, 2 hours. So it's not going to be done for a while. It's 2 hours, 59 minutes. Alright, so let's go to ship controls. I don't know if all the wrecks will fit in the ship I want to take them down. I suppose we can try. Because I want to bring satellites back up. I suppose we just bring as many down as we can fit. And then the rest... we'll have to do some other time. Oh, okay, all these ones fit. But it's really full. Wait. Oh, I can remotely load them into the 666. I might be able to fit them all, actually. Let's try this a different way. So I don't need anything else. I mean, I guess I should take this stuff. Party. Equipment. Re-equip my staff. Bring the Bacta and the droid parts for training purposes. Gotta move that to the docking port. Then we'll go to the docking port ourselves. Equipment. Load those into the 666. Wait, it depends on... I actually don't think I can do that with this ship. It depends on where the satellites are. If they were kicked out, I need something that can scoop them with tractor beams. Damn it, they're on the ground. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so we just load this stuff into the Ardent. And then there's more wrecks in the Colossal. But... oh, the problem though is then we're... I'm trying to figure out a way to get the satellites up and the materials up at the same time. I guess I just bring the max materials I can, even though they don't really fit. That well. It would be really nice to have a Verpine right now. But I don't have a Verpine. I don't think there's any way... oh, wait. Does the hammerhead that I have on the surface have tractor beams? If the hammerhead has tractor beams, there is a way. No tractor beams. Damn it. Yeah, I guess we just go down with the Ardent, because I really want those satellites. And we'll have to bring up as many raw materials as we can, even though it's not really got the capacity for raw materials. It's the best choice we have right now, because it's the only way to get the satellites up effectively. Yeah, you know it, D-Day. We have super engaging gameplay. We're just watching cash count, and actually our cash is done counting, so we're going to watch more cash count. I'm about to go make coffee, so I just need to do this before I go make the coffee. Because we gotta set this, because it's gonna take us several hours to get down to the surface on our ship. We're trying to haul wrecks down to the ship, down to the surface, so we can recycle them. And then we also want to build, we want to bring satellites that we made using recycled raw materials up from the surface, but then also bring as many raw materials up from the surface as possible so we can repair our ships in space here at our factory station. But we don't have an optimal ship for doing that. So we're just using a mostly optimal ship and cramming as many wrecks as I can, even though we won't be able to fit all of them. Like, not all of these are gonna fit, but I'm clicking on all of them anyways, just so it will load as many as it can, and it will tell us which ones don't fit. Yeah, we didn't get that many, but it's at 99.95%. That's not bad. When we'll board it, we'll double check to make sure there aren't any unnecessary ships taking up space. Oh, we can probably get a little extra space by moving the vehicles off it, now that I think about it. Let's go to the bridge. Ship controls, ships. Everything in here should be a wreck. Okay, yep, those are all wrecks. Now, 400, it looks like the smallest fighters in general are like 400 M3 and 50 tons on average. So let's see if we can get that much space back from the vehicles, or if it's not worth it. We don't have any vehicles on here, so it's definitely not worth it. Yeah, so that's the best we can do. We can only bring 8,000 tons of raw material up, and I'm sure we have a lot more than that down there, but that's still a lot. So we're going to go ahead and set destination for our ship that's on the surface. We are going to enter hyperspace. Now that we're in hyperspace, we'll do a little bit of combat training. First, we've got to split our party so that we can attack half those things. Since we need to break through the shield of our tank droid or deal a lot of damage to... Yeah, we're gonna attack Angry Potato. We need to deal a lot of damage so we can do... so we have dealt enough damage that we can get maximum heal bonuses. And it's taken it plenty of damage there. Let's go ahead and start healing it back up. Check those XP drops. Pretty good. Alright, now we're gonna let that money keep laundering. We're gonna watch it launder while I go make coffee. I don't know if it'll be done laundering by the time I get back, but if it is done by the time I get back, then we're going to start some more. It's 4 a.m. So we can, guys, I don't know if you're aware of this, but you can literally just have it be 4 a.m. for 24 hours and launder infinite money in a day, but you kind of just have to sit there doing nothing. But it's perfect for when you're going to make coffee. I'll be right back.